What is it that makes a cowboy? It's not the boots or the buckle. It's not the chaps. It's not the jeans. It's not the lasso or the cattle. Not the horse or the saddle. You might think they're all long gone, but you don't need a hat to be a cowboy. A cowboy isn't too busy to lend a hand to a partner. Not too proud to take one either. And when they get knocked in the dirt, bloodied and trampled, a cowboy dusts themselves off and gets back up. And they'll stand by their partners and challenge those who have it all. And they'll keep riding till they find their peace.
Hello, hello, hello. How's everybody doing? Welcome to 2022. On this stream, we're starting out with Fallout New Vegas. Most of you will know I've been a little unwell, but I'm mostly over it. Apologies if I sound a bit croaky or anything. It's gonna be on my control. It's basically without going into details, is just a chest infection. Definitely not COVID. I've done I think 5 different antigen tests and they were all negative, so I'm happy enough. The doctor didn't seem to think it was COVID either. I did see a doctor just to get sorted out, and he's like, it's going to be unpleasant, but you'll be fine on your own. Tough it out. Come back in a week if you're not better. Kinda. It's the general medical advice. And all of it is fine, actually. It hasn't been too bad. What I still have kind of left more than anything is headaches and fever, which I just can't seem to shake yet, but infinitely better than yesterday. So that is good. That is good. I have a collection of stuff here to help keep my energy levels up. I have Sonic G Fuel, I have a vitamin drink, I have my vape as ever, and I have some lozenges. So we're going to be just fine. We're going to be just fine. We'll make it through, and we'll get better as we'll get better as time goes on. I'm glad to be feeling a bit better. Still not 100% yet, Dark Bond, but definitely on the path to recovery. We'll cover off our usual few things at the start. Just our schedule. It's back to a more normal looking, well, normal for me, I guess, looking schedule this week. We're on Fallout today. We're Crash Bandicoot tomorrow. Hoping to get Crash finished early-ish tomorrow. I'm gonna try start early tomorrow on Wednesday. If we get Crash done, we might jump into some Final Fantasy XIV. God of War Chains of Olympus is some of the new hotness then this week. That's supposed to be a relatively short game, so I might see if I can one and done it. Halo 3 with Gecko starts on Thursday, and Final Fantasy VI Friday, Sunday, 7 Remake on Saturday. Again, Saturday and Sunday I'll be aiming for longer streams. We have a lot of shit to get through this year, and we're gonna fucking get through it. I promise. Prater, how are you? Wonderful to see you. I hope you're doing well. Good friend Prater, fellow streamer friend, as is our good friend Dark Bond. Dark Bond, thank you for contributing to the Mario challenge as well. Assuming we do get Crash finished this week, we'll be on to Mario 64 next week, which I'm just going to complete fairly normally, and if the community challenge thing is met, we'll do all the stars at some point down the line. Aside from a cough, I'm good, Prayer. I'm not coffee anymore. As fever and headache are the main two things kind of bother me. I am a bit sniffly still sometimes, but I'm kind of mostly getting over mine. It's yeah, it's there's been a lot of stuff on the go in our little mod circle in Violet's community, unfortunately. But what can you do? What can you do? Better today. That's exactly how I'd describe myself, Prater. I probably shouldn't have streamed on New Year's Eve / New Year's Day, but it's like I was having a few drinks. I wasn't feeling it as hard as it was hitting me. Fuck, the next day did I feel it, with a hangover on top of it. But you know, sometimes actually part of me regrets not drinking more, because sometimes you can just absolutely nuke whatever bugs you have going on out of existence with sufficient alcohol. That has worked for me in the past. Although not an approach we necessarily recommend. That's what's going on for this week anyway. We've a lot of games to get through, and we're gonna get through them all. Cause and solution to all of life's problems, exactly, Dark Bund. Throat tickle. Yeah, like it. I was convinced it was COVID, Predator. I was just like, definitely fucking COVID. Several antigen tests and the doctor say no, so I think I'm in the clear. Although I never did the PCR test or whatever, but I think I did enough antigen tests that I am probably okay. How's about we get into some Fallout then and make do? I don't know, Fallout we're just kind of arsing around indefinitely. Probably will jump to the main quest at some point. We still have all the DLCs to tackle. We have a lot to do in Fallout still, but we'll plug away at it. We'll keep going. We'll get in another few hours, another few quests today, and we'll be a little bit closer to the end. Gecko, how are you? The gorgeous Gecko himself. Hope you're doing well, Gecko. Happy New Year.
And the lizard yearns, and he starts to roam his cage at night, and he finds out where the joints aren't tight. Clever Gecko.
Ooh, the Dragon Family. Yes, we can absolutely do that. Actually, doing that before we're getting into gameplay is probably not a bad idea. Oh, does it still? I must change it, Gecko. I must change it. Yeah, Thursdays now. Thursdays now. Well, it was Mondays for like the longest time. Yeah, Gecko is back with a bit of a more regular schedule as well, which is good to see. It looks like Gecko will be doing Thursday through Sunday. You can elaborate for us, Gecko. Is that the kind of intention going forward? But it was good to see kind of what looked like a more regular schedule up. I know Thursday will be co-oping with me. I think Friday is Sonic 06. Sonic 06. All freaking things. Myself and Gecko will both be playing Sonic 06 this year then. Saturday Final Fantasy and Sunday is TBD. Gecko's gonna whatever Gecko fancies playing himself, I believe. Sonic. Oh, so I got him. Sorry, Final Fantasy is Friday then. Yeah, Final Fantasy Fridays. That makes sense. And Sonic 06 Saturday. I think I got that right. I did read the schedule, but I was like, I must be slightly misremembering it. But it's good. It's good to see you getting back, streaming a bit more, Gecko. I'll be excited to drop by when we can. You're refreshed after the time off. I am back to work on Thursday, and I'm currently right now feeling the opposite of refreshed. We'll see. Hopefully I get this damn thing shaken off and get a nice, just maybe at least one solid, like, nice day of rest before getting back. But we'll see. Hopefully it'll be an exciting year for Sonic. I think it will be. I could see Frontiers getting cancelled into next year though, seeing as they're shooting for a holiday 2022 release, which I guess normally means around mid-December. So any little delay and that's gone. But we'll see. I suspect it was already delayed. I 100% think that game was supposed to be out last year, really. But we'll see. We will see. Anyway, let's tanker up and then we'll get into some Fallout. How's about that for a plan? Whoa! There we are. We're back. We're all danked up and ready to go. Let's get into some Fallout, shall we? We have a lot of falling out to get through, probably. I can see there are some things that I've announced for the year as well. The Big Rumble Boxing Creed Champions, Dark Souls will be playing. That I can probably get rid of. Garou, Mark of the Wolf, lots of Halo, Injustice, various things. I'll probably play some of that. Oxenfree, Outer Wilds we did, we've lots of Sonic. Samurai Showdown is there. Thronebaker we have. Yakuza. Picked up some of the Yakuzas when they were on sale. So we're well stocked with games. So we have a busy year. Game like Fallout could, well, not unfortunately, but this could be on the schedule still for months. But other ones like God of War, Chains of Olympus, I'd expect to move along pretty quickly. Just didn't click for you, Gecko. I'd fully intend to get to the other ones as well. But how could I put it? I don't think I'd enjoy playing a bunch of these back to back. I think they'd be they're better well spaced out. Like playing this one is great, but then maybe leaving it a year or two and going to Fallout 3 or something, and then leaving it another year or two and going to Fallout 4. That would seem to me like the way to do it. This has been great though. It's become very comfortable as a game. Kind of something that just slots in. We play some of it and then we kinda move on. Relax. I'm looking forward to hopefully throughout the year picking up a Series X and just having all these games and load times being just like snap. Horizon, how are you? Happy New Year. Happy New Year. I hope you've been having a good one. How do I do this again? Okay, well we need to decide what we're doing. Okay, so we have a vault mission and a vault mission. We have that, which we're not doing. We could do a little bit of main quest. I wonder, can I do this one? I think I needed repair for that, and I think I did put some stuff into repair. Probably not enough. We'll come back to that one later, maybe. Well, shit. So now I'm none the wiser about what we're going to do. Let's actually, screw it. Let's do a little bit of main quest. Which I think might be that one. Well, let's do this one. This is main quest adjacent, maybe. Not be feeling well. No, Horizon, no. I have a chest infection basically, but one that I think I caused myself by inhaling a shit ton of coffee the very start of one of my streams last week. I literally just took a big gulp of coffee, but inhaled it rather than drank it for whatever reason. And that has been causing me some woes ever since. But I did see a doctor. I did do about, not about 1 million, but I think 5 antigen tests as well, definitely in COVID. But yeah, I basically a chest infection. Seeing the doc he reckons it'll clear up on its own, so. But to come back in a week if it doesn't. Okay, well we're going in here then. Oh, this asshole. I don't trust this guy at all.
Well, howdy, partner. Good to see you again. Boss is waiting for you upstairs, so get a move on. I see you brought some friends. Sorry, partner, but they're gonna have to stay outside.
Make over, please. No problem.
Come back soon now.
Growl. Yeah, I don't trust him either, doggo. But yeah, I think I'll leave Horizon anyway. The long and the short of it. I think it'll be alright.
Welcome to the Vegas Strip.
Oh, you're friendly, aren't you? Oh, there's this dickbag again.
Where to, partner? Penthouse floor. What floor, partner?
Hello. These robots are so
Well,
weird.
hello, Sugar. Mr. House is waiting for you in his office.
Who are you?
I'm Jane, one of Mr. House's girls. We keep him entertained. We don't get many guests lately. Perhaps we can entertain you as well.
Hey, Spooktober, how are you? Happy New Year to you.
Oh, there's lots of things to tell, I'm sure. There's the 3 families, the casinos, the other attractions. What would you like to know? They're just new money, Sugar. They might pretend they're sophisticated, but between you and me, they're not far off from tribals. Emeritus especially are just awful brutes. The chairman and the White Glove Society at least pretend to have some culture. Well, of course, there used to be a lot more of them. But these days, there are 3 open to the public. The Tops, the Ultralukes, and Gamora. And the Lucky 38, of course. But we're not open to the public. You're a special case, Sugar.
Yeah, for sure, Horizon, for sure. It's good to see good to see a couple of wins. They just I felt they went through a bad patch there where they just needed to beat anyone, and things would be alright, and that's kinda played out. Oh, you used to be Uber Kid, Spooktuber. That's cool. I do remember Uber Kid, yeah. How's it going? Oh, good to meet you again. Good to meet you again, and yeah, it's a cool new username. Cool new username. Tell me about the other attractions.
Well, let's see. The NCR has an embassy here, but why you'd want to go talk to a bunch of boring old politicians, I surely don't know. Oh, and the Vault 21 Hotel and Gift Shop has an adorable collection of old Vault-Tec memorabilia. And I suppose if you like neon signs, you might check out Michelangelo's sign shop.
No, not at all. Not at all. I think it's a good one. It's a good one.
Anything you like, Sugar. Why, Sugar, he's the maximum utmost. If it weren't for Mr. House, we wouldn't have this fabulous wonderland of New Vegas, would we?
I didn't realize robots could have such strong feelings about people. Let's go with that.
Sugar, I may be a robot on the outside, but on the inside, my neurocomputational matrix is an exact copy of Mr. House's favorite girl.
Okay, so you're a copy of a dead woman. I like it, Spooktober. It's my first Fallout, so it's quite new to me. It's I definitely see the kind of Elder Scrollsy kind of influence or comparison. It's a Bethesda game for sure. So far I'm enjoying it. Yeah, it's as I said, it's become a kind of very nice, comfortable, cozy game for me to play at this point.
Mr. House has a lot of needs, Sugar. I take care of all of them, and a lady doesn't kiss and tell.
I really don't want to think
Then
about that.
maybe you shouldn't pry into a lady's particulars. Well, of course I am, silly. Mr. House is just the smartest, most wonderful man there ever was. Why, did you know he single-handedly reclaimed New Vegas from all those nasty tribes that used to live here? Well, he single-handedly sent in his Securitrons to do it.
Of course.
But that counts in my book. Anything you like, sugar? This is the Lucky 38 Resort and Casino. Or it used to be. Mr. House has kept the place locked up tight for ages now. Nobody comes in or out. Why, I'm a Robco PDQ 88B Mark I Securitron, you silly goose. We're the finest in personal civil robotic security on the market.
What's with the snow globe collection?
Not many people know this, but Mr. House is one of the world's biggest collectors of antique snow globes. If you happen to find any out in the wasteland, you can bring them to me, and I'll add them to his collection. You'll get a reward, of course. In fact, one of Mr. House's favorites went missing when we moved the collection. If you have a look around the Lucky 38, you might even find it.
Okay. I've got a snow globe. We'll give that in. Played a lot of Yakuza games. I've only played Yakuza 0 Spooktober, and I'm going to do Kiwami this year. I enjoyed 0 a lot. I do plan to play more of them. Work through the series. It's Yakuza's been wonderful from what I've experienced of it. Real series I've been sleeping on. So I've only played 0. Only played 0.
You do? Why, that's just wonderful. I'll take it and put it with the rest of the collection.
Well, we'll be playing some Yakuza games. Most definitely. Okay, so seemingly we're going over the other way, but let's just have a peek around and see what we got. You're going to start soon as well, Gecko. Awesome, awesome. I think you'll love them. 0 was just such a wild time. I was going through it. And as I say, when you're kind of screwing around it just veers from like completely bonkers to like serious heavy story, and it's something I'd normally call a game out on for like being tonally inconsistent or having bad tonal shifts, but somehow it just gets away with it. I don't know how. It just works for it. Is Mr. House a robot?
This meeting has been a long time coming, hasn't it? You've come a long ways, literally, and I suspect figuratively as well. I have to ask, now that you've reached your destination, what do you make of what you see?
I've never seen anything like this place. We'll probably go with that one. Condemned. Never have Spooktober. Never have. Never have. Picture you, Laurie. That'd be that'd be good. But he's Dr. House, not Mr. House. Okay, let's go with this one. Actually, we could go with this. Nah. Screw it, yeah, let's answer that way.
Oh, come now, don't play the fool. Vegas has fools enough, a superfluity of them. They're what makes it so profitable. They come to Vegas chasing penny-ante dreams of high living, to feel like they're big shots, like they're winners. You see that you and I are of a different stripe, don't you? We don't have to dream that we're important. We are.
Yeah, why the VIP treatment? I'm just a courier.
Oh, don't be coy. You've been playing a high-stakes game ever since Victor dug you out of the ground. Don't be afraid to admit it.
Okay, let's get down to business then.
The business is this. One of my employees has stolen an item of extraordinary value from me, and I want it recovered. Simple enough.
Okay. I'd like to ask some
What do you
questions.
wish to know?
Yeah, what terms are you offering?
My only concern is the recovery of the platinum chip. What happens to Benny, I leave to your discretion. When you bring the chip to me, I will pay you 4 times the delivery bonus stipulated in your contract. How's that?
We don't have to barter. I guess I accept.
Well enough. Return to me when you have the platinum chip in your possession.
Spitfire, how are you?
Any final matters for us to discuss?
Yes.
What else did you want to know?
How do I get to Benny?
It won't be easy. Benny is always surrounded by at least 4 bodyguards, except when he's in his private suite on the 13th floor of the Tops.
Okay, so I want to take a diplomatic approach.
If you were to approach Benny in public, you might be able to leverage his fear of exposure to make him agree to meet with you in
Spitfire shut it
private.
out already. Awesome. Thank you, Gecko. Spitfire, thank you for the lurk, and I know Spitfire's just back from an extended trip, so I wish her well with the unpacking. Scariest game, easy Spooktober, Silent Hill 1 or 2 for me. Either of them by a mile, probably 2, maybe. But they're both just terrifying. They're not like jump scare, but more like psychological weight, general unpleasantness. Visage, I know Chadley rated that very highly, and Gecko does as well, obviously. Trying to think, are there any other ones? I wouldn't call Dead Space scary, but it was very, very good. Connection lost, no.
It's more complicated than that. The chairmen share what you might call a tribal affinity. Look for a man named Swank, Benny's second-in-command. He's always been a reliable, if unimaginative, employee. Do your best to convince him that you're working under my auspices. If you have evidence of Benny's crimes, show it to him.
Yeah, why can't you be the
By
one?
contract, Securitrons are to enter the casinos only when invited by the 3 families, or if other extraordinary circumstances arise. The moment I send one into the Tops, Benny will know I'm on to him. Sneaking into Benny's suite on the 13th floor would be very difficult, but not impossible. There might be guards. Certainly there'd be a sturdy lock on his front door.
Okay.
What else did you want to know?
Panda, how are you? A good bit better. Not 100%, but a good bit better. Hope you got some good studying done, Panda. Tell me about Benny.
Benny has led the chairman ever since I recruited his tribe 7 years ago. Until his recent misbehavior, I'd planned to make him my protege. Maybe if I'd begun grooming him sooner, none of this would have happened.
What use would you have for a protege?
To achieve my aims, I require a capable human agent to perform certain tasks. I knew Benny was ambitious, even ruthless, but I believed he would do the job so long as he was incentivized appropriately. Obviously, I miscalculated his drive for supremacy. But in any case, you've come along. A more than suitable replacement.
Okay, Panda is awesome, by the way, everyone. Go make sure you check out Panda.
I have to think that he found out about the platinum chip and mistakenly convinced himself that he could use it to his own ends.
Heather, how are you?
Problems of a tribal workforce, I'm afraid. No intuitive understanding of how complex technologies can be.
Okay, why didn't you intervene sooner?
Why didn't Victor intervene sooner, you mean? Good Springs is a bit too far away for me to reliably control a Securitron agent by remote. I can send and receive packets of data at best. Victor's combat algorithms determined the proper course of action. Benny and his thugs were more than a match for a lone Securitron. When he alerted me, I instructed him to approach the site after Benny and the others had departed.
I'm doing good, Heather, doing good. A good bit better.
What else did
Not
you
fully
want to know?
recovered, but a good bit better. Okay, what is the platinum chip?
It's a very special item. There's nothing else like it in the entire world. It was lost a long time and difficult to find. That's all you need to know about it for this stage of our enterprise. Fulfill your contract, deliver the chip, and good things will come your way.
Okay, we can speech check this. Oh, just sick, Heather, just sick. Chest infection, basically. But I think I inhaled some coffee and got it into my lungs, which caused the chest infection, which made me sick. Not ideal, but I'm getting through it. Okay, let's speech check this.
You might keep an eye out for any computers that Benny's been using. Maybe even a computer lab of some sort.
Okay, if the chip's so valuable, why use a
You
single
realize
courier?
you were just one of many couriers. The rest of them dummies, so to speak. Add to that many thousands of caps worth of mercenary protection to screen your avenue of approach. Had I used an armed caravan to transport the chip, I might as well have been announcing to the world, "This is important. Attack this." I didn't want to attract the attention of groups like the Great Khans or the Brotherhood of Steel. Alas, the real threat was closer to home. That's simply not true. I am the only person to hold any rights pertaining to the chip. I designed it, and I paid for it, dearly. To develop that chip, I spent a sum of US dollars. Not the bottle caps that pass as currency these days, but a sum beyond counting. For decades, I paid salvagers to comb the ruins for it. And when it was finally discovered, tens of thousands of caps spent to have it brought here. We know how that turned out. Complete your contract, and it will be the last time I pay for the chip. Save your questions for then. Frontal assaults on casinos? Not good for business. In any case, Benny would see it coming, and all he'd have to do is hold the chip up and point a pistol at it. Our foremost advantage is that Benny doesn't know that I know he has the chip. Let's not squander it.
Okay.
What else?
Who exactly are you?
I am Robert Edwin House, President, CEO, and sole proprietor of the new Vegas Strip. I oversaw the city's renovations starting from 2274 onward. The three families are my employees. Before the Great War of 2077, I was the founder, president, and CEO of Robco Industries, a vast computer and robotics corporation.
No, you're pretty much right with that, Spooktober.
Don't let the video screens and computer terminals fool you. I'm flesh and blood, not silicone.
Oh yeah? We don't have the medicine for that. How have you stayed alive all this time?
Let's just say it was very costly. But I was willing to make the sacrifices longevity entailed, financial and otherwise.
So this is
We
all
can
very
discuss
interesting.
this in greater detail at another time. Suffice it to say that when my Securitrons detected NCR scouts at Hoover Dam, I took action. I recruited a tribal force to supplement my Securitrons and renovated the strip just in time to welcome the NCR as it marched into the region. Instead of war, a treaty was negotiated, and the money started to pour in. What else did you want to know?
Okay, we're about done with this guy. Tell me about the
It's
factions.
understandable that you'd be curious about this topic, but we'll hold off until the platinum chip has been recovered. What else did you want to know?
Well, that's all.
Well enough. Be on your way.
We out.
Enjoy your time on the Vegas Strip.
Okay, let's go with this. I think it's just a plasma pistol or something. I've never really bought any ammo, so I just kind of swap around whatever weapons I have. No meeting, hell yeah, Spitfire, hell yeah. I am so not looking forward to going back to work. I'm back on Thursday. It's like, no, God, just don't want to work anymore. Leave me alone. We're in.
Searching. Confirm.
Oh no. Oh no!
Targeting.
No, just kill me then. I didn't realize that'd do all that. They're not available on Steam, really. I'm playing on Xbox. Oh god, we have to go through. Fine. We'll power through that dialogue then. I'll actually stay here.
Enjoy all the Vegas Strip has to offer.
The lad said there was a snow globe around. Let's see if we can find it. Alright, well we lost some progress there, but I think that's kind of okay. Given that we were going to lose all our progress apparently by opening that other thing. Oh, yes. But it didn't show up as red. That's the thing when I was doing that. Normally if you're doing something that's going to piss them off, it shows up. Shows up red. Not this time, I guess. Cash eye. Okay. Yeah, give me all this stuff. Bundle of cash. Carton of cigarettes, yep. Oh, this is just full of cool stuff to loot. Okay, I think we got everything. Oh, on Steam Indie, you mean? Yeah, no, I gotcha. Yeah, this is Xbox One. It's One X I'm playing on. But yeah, it just kind of emulates the 360 version, the backwards compatibility and all. It does it pretty well too, I gotta say. The backwards compatibility in the Xbox is it's one of its real strengths. Oh shit, they're full. All that whiskey. Golden gloves. Okay. We're getting a lot of lootable shit around here. That does seem to be about a lot, though. I did say there's a snow globe round, but I didn't see it. You kind of look around everywhere.
Where to, partner?
Alright, we're going up. Pentas. Well, Sony were talking about doing something to try rival Game Pass, and they were talking about bringing in Vita games and other things into it.
Well, sugar. Mr. House is waiting for you in his office.
Okay. Let's just blast through this dialogue, because we've done it all before. Blah blah blah.
Now, if you do.
Okay. Da, 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 da. That was everything we did with her.
Welcome to the Vegas Strip.
We can go and talk to this bozo, and we'll be just... Again, similar, we'll just blast through the dialogue, and we're not going to go near that this time. So that really fucked me up.
This meeting has been a long time coming. I have to ask, now that you... Of course, what you see down on the... Or perhaps you were referring...
Okay.
You might...
Okay, so we're blasting through this real quick. Enough, be on your way. Good. Okay. So we're back to where we were now. Without making the man mad. Oh, you guys are kind of creepy. Okay, let's get the hell out of here and see what we're doing then.
Congratulations, partner. The boss has instructed me to comp you to the high roller suite. You can bring your friends too. Be like a little clubhouse for the gang you put together. Just bear in mind, you're the only one gets to see the boss. Any friends you got, they can wait in the suite. Enjoy the digs, partner. They're plenty fancy.
Oh, so we have extra floors. Presidential suite, let's go. Oh, hey! You son of a bitch. How are you? Get wrecked, you nerd. Beautiful. Beautiful. How are you, Jorge? Quietly lurking. I seen you started near. How did that go? It's on my to play for this year. My list, my big long list. King, good to see you. Sunfell, welcome in. Jorge, of course, welcome in, welcome in. If you don't know Jorge is wonderful. Someone I watch often during the day. You love Nier so much. Is it your first time with it, Jorge? My long, massive list, which I will get to everything on that list, or I will die trying. Mark my words. First time for Replicant. Ooh, exciting.
High roller suite.
Exciting. I'm the same. I've never played any Nier, but I've seen enough bits and pieces to make me excited for it. But yes, this is finally the year that I'm going to dip into it. My big long list indeed. Eternal Sonata was on that list as well, which I know was something a game I've spoken to Jorge about before. I know one that came highly recommended from him. All going to plan, we'll have 2 games completed by the end of this week. We'll be off to a strong start. Eternal Sonata. It's the other one, Tales of Xillia, which I don't really know much about, but it's another one I'm excited to dip into more of the Tales series. Plenty of JRPGs. Of course, we'll probably never finish Fallout, so it'll just be all Fallout all year, but... Aha! This is what I was looking for. Get it! Where's that? That might be where the ones I've recovered go. Teddy bear? No. They're worth selling at that price if nothing else. We did a game of pool on this before on it. Oh, don't take it. So many JRPGs, so little time. Am I stuck in the door? Yup. I'll take all that. Empty. Take the Nuka-Colas. Cram. Buffalo gourd seed. I'm gonna be overly encumbered soon, probably, but squirrel stew. Hell yeah. Okay, lots of squirrel-based dishes there. Phenomenal. All about priorities. Well, there's only so much you can do. Only ever so much you can do. We get through a lot. We will get through a lot. Drop on the lurk. It's definitely alright. Have some good rest. Have some good rest. I've been kinda resting all day. But, such is the way I am. Although I'm happy to have kinda some little bit of energy back. It's good. I am not going to go near any terminals in here, because we learned a lesson about that the last time. Ooh, we can sleep. We should have a sleep, you know. Let's get in a solid 8 hours. Imagine if it was so easy. Just go, 8 hours sleep. No longer well rested.
Where to, partner?
Cocktail lounge. We haven't been there.
Merchants are saying that there's been little contact between traders from Nipton in recent days, causing concerns that the isolated town may be in trouble. Moving on. Patrons of the ultra-luxury...
Oh, well, this is weird. Why does everything sound so bloody dreadful? There's fuck all here that I can see.
Gonna play a song for you right now, and it's about that special someone you find only once in a blue moon.
I'll do a lap on the outside and look at the tables and shit in case there's something on them, but... Open briefcase. Nearly. Yep, I'll take them. I'll take them. Okay, that was something. I'd say we're about done here with that though. Okay, let's look for the way out of here. Casino. We're leaving. We're leaving. But yeah, we've actually done some main quest things in Fallout today. That's been exciting. Well, I don't know, it's not even main quest. It's certainly main quest adjacent. We'll say.
Hey, you there. I have a message for you. It's from Ambassador Crocker. Very important. Here you go.
Okay.
Pleasure.
I suppose we better look at that. Items. I wish to speak to you immediately in regards to important matters. I trust you've learned enough in your travels to know that the new California Republic is an honorable nation engaged in a beneficent mission in the Mojave in general, New Vegas in particular. It is in addition a wealthy nation that well rewards persons who dedicate themselves to its national interests, whether for reasons patriotic or material. Allow me to reassure you that if you have committed any crimes or misdemeanors against the Republic, it is in my power to pardon misconduct of this sort. I stand ready to receive you at your earliest convenience in my offices at the new California Republic Embassy at the south side of the Vegas Strip. God bless the new California Republic. Dennis Crocker. Here you guys.
Let's roll out.
Let's go. You behave yourself, doggo. Behave yourself. Have some good sleep, sweet doggo. So let's figure out what. And good to see you again. Bring the platinum chip to Mr. House. So we're doing this. Confront Benny. Okay, so I guess he's out this way. We'll see. Hey, Trigon, how are you? I'm feeling a good bit better. Still far from 100%, unfortunately, but significantly better. Let's go confront this schmuck. Is this it? This will be it?
Hey, fellow, welcome to the Tops Hotel and Casino. I'm gonna have to ask you to hand over any weapons you might be carrying. Security, baby. Can't make the bread if the bakers are full of lead. You dig it? Don't worry, you're safe as houses in here. Courtesy of Mr. House. Smooth and easy, just the way I like it. Don't worry, they'll be as safe as kittens till you're ready to leave. Oh, and a friendly word of advice. If you happen to stumble across any weapons during your stay here, well, just don't wear them openly. You dig? Now that we got that little business out of the way, what can I do to make your Tops experience the tops? Relax, baby. The safest houses. We'll keep them locked up in the bank upstairs right next to the money. It's serious protection. Everything your little heart desires, that's what. You like gambling? Boom. Either one of the main hallways has cards, slots, you name it. Hungry? Thirsty? The restaurant just off the left-hand hallway has the best food and booze in Vegas. Or maybe you'd rather take in a show. The Aces Theater upstairs always has hot acts raring to go. Check it out.
Okay.
Have a good time, baby.
Have a good time, baby. Schwank. Droll, Sherman?
Hey there, pal. Welcome to the Tops. And what can I do for you today?
Who are you?
Ain't been on the strip long, have you, pal? Name's Swank. This is my joint.
I thought Benny run this place.
Benny oversees the business, sure, but I run the Tops day to day. I'm his right-hand guy, you dig?
Okay.
You might have a jaw at Tommy Tarini up in the Aces. He's always looking for talent scouts. Sure, kid, sure. What can I tell you? Creepy bunch of cats, you ask me.
White Glove
Sure,
Society?
they act all polite and civilized, but there's something off about it.
Never heard
dig?
of them.
Don't get me wrong. That resort of theirs is ring-a-ding. But my guts say don't go in the basement. Ah, they're
Okay.
a shifty pack of rats. If I were you, I'd keep one hand on my wallet and the other on my gun whenever they're around.
Mr. House.
House is an all-right kind of guy. Sure, he keeps a pretty tight grip on the reins, but Vegas is a wild horse. You can't just give her head. Without Mr. House, we'd still be wearing gecko skins, poking around the ruins with pointy sticks and scalping people for giggles. Sure, kid, sure. What can I tell you?
Okay. Well, we're getting a lot of lore here.
Man, we're only the coolest cats on the whole strip. We've been here the longest, we got the swinkiest digs, and we got caps rolling in like the tide. Everybody loves the chairman. Simple good time, no strings attached.
Finger gun, how are you? Pew pew. Welcome in, welcome in. Are you playing the gunk? What is the gunk? What is the gunk, Finger gun? Tell us all about it. Thank you so much for the raid. Sending people over. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing well. We're just chilling out with some Fallout. Thank you as well, Trigon, for the hydrate. for contributing to the Mario challenge. Seems like an exploration type game. Oh, interesting, interesting. Sorry if you see me doing anything strange. It's lungs be a bit mucked up at the moment, but all good. Like that there, I thought I was going to sneeze, but I apparently wasn't. Only played an hour and a half or so. Oh, very good, very good.
Kid, sure. What can I tell you?
Okay, Caesar's Legion.
Oh boy, those clowns. Listen up, kid, and listen good. I don't care how many fancy Latin names he gives himself. A thug ain't nothing but a thug. Warlords and emperors? Don't make me laugh. At least they got enough brains to stay the hell out of New Vegas. Mr. House would clean their clocks. I hear they got their act together out west. Like a real old-time country, they tell me. Nah, maybe that's true and maybe it ain't. But Vegas is a whole new scene. Those Bear Flag boys better step light unless they want a knuckle supper. Sure, whatever you want. The tops? Yeah, sure, you want the nickel tour? Old Swank's happy to oblige. We got everything you could want. Slot machines in the back, cards and roulette in the front, fine entertainment upstairs in the Aces Theater. And all with your security personally guaranteed by the chairman and Mr. House's own Securitron police. It's the tops. Really? You got something to say about the big boss, huh? Well, why don't you say it to his face instead of yapping at me?
Oh, I intend to. We'll do the speech check.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Speech check again. Okay.
That doesn't... Why would he pull a stunt like that? Got anything else to offer?
Another speech check, okay.
He's trying to pull a fast one on the big man. Crazy bastard. You got any more?
Okay.
Jesus, kid, I think we got a real problem on our hands. Can't believe Benny's a no-good stinking punk, trying to play house like that. Tell you what, I'll call Benny, keep him away from his suite. You go search the place. Here's the key, it's on the 13th floor. It's a room with the double doors, can't miss it. Maybe you'll find something we can show to Mr. House and get him arrested.
Okay.
Groovy, here's your stuff back. In case you run into company, you dig? I'll tell the boys to give you a pass to pack some heat. Go on then. Elevators to pass the slot machines on your left.
Okay, well that worked out surprisingly well.
Hello?
I think I was using this. Or was it this? Oh, it was this one. Hey Yoshi, how are you? Get wrecked, you nerd. Indeed.
Well.
Yeah, let's do that. I hope you're having a good day, Yoshi. Locked average. Now they're all going to be locked. Wonderful. Oh, or we can use key. So what would we be looking for in here? Guess it should be pretty obvious when we see it. Let's close that old door so that nobody just pops in behind us. Sexy sleepwear. We definitely need that. How's New Vegas going? It's going pretty well. We're actually doing a little bit of main quest. For once. I don't know about this guy.
Hey! Hi there! Good to meet you. What can I do for you today?
What are you doing here?
Good question! My function is to monitor Mr. House's data network and decode his encrypted transmissions. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm a PDQ-88B Securitron, but you can call me Yes Man.
Okay.
It's what Benny always called me. Probably because I'm programmed to be so helpful. Oh, he had some help. A lady friend of his. She said something about living in a fort over in Freeside. But that's all I remember. He was around here not too long ago. He's probably down on the casino floor now. You can wait for him here if you like. I'm incapable of asking you to leave. Sure. Benny had me look at it a bunch of times. It's a data storage device, kind of like a holotape, but a lot more advanced. As for what's on it, well, some of Mr. House's data transmissions made it sound like the chip could upgrade his defenses somehow. That's just a guess, though. The chip's a proprietary format. You need special hardware to read the data on it.
I like this guy, he's awesome.
Non-standard hardware on the network. The Lucky 38 and an underground facility at Fortification Hill. I'd look there. Oh, he wants to kill Mr. House and use the platinum chip to copy my neurocomputational matrix onto the Lucky 38's mainframe. That should give me control over all Mr. House's defenses, most prominently his Securitrons. And then I just do what Benny tells me. Easy peasy. I was programmed to be helpful and answer any questions I was asked. I guess nobody bothered to restrict who I answer questions for. That was probably pretty dumb, huh?
Probably. What if I wanted to take over New Vegas instead of Benny?
Then I'd have to help you. I mean, it seems pretty obvious Benny wouldn't want me to, but hey, not my fault I can't say no. Again, goal number 1 is to eliminate Mr. House and install my neurocomputational matrix on the Lucky 38's mainframe. Given how you're a new arrival, I also recommend that you get to know some of the region's tribes, so you can decide how you feel about them. By the time you finished up all of that, the Legion should be close to attacking Hoover Dam, and we'll execute the last phase of the plan. Oh no, I didn't mean that. Who needs their support? The Securitrons will be all the support you need. What I meant is, you should get to know these tribes and decide which ones you like and which you don't. You know, shape the future of Vegas. Choose your neighbors. If you like a tribe, leave it alone. Or, if a tribe is nasty, or going to be a problem, go ahead and exterminate it. It's whatever you want to do. Don't stay away too long.
Okay, I need to think about that so we can, like, take over Vegas ourselves. That's interesting. So let's look and see what we got in our quests there then. Huh. I feel like I might bring the thing back to Mr. House when I get it though. Although it is super interesting, all the different directions you can go. Okay, for now I think we'll just get out of here. I think we're gonna stay on the, we're gonna stay allied to Mr. House and maybe not try take over the whole place. Maybe. But we'll see how it goes. So where's this Benny Bozo?
Hello.
Hey.
What in the goddamn?
Yeah.
Let's keep this in the groove, hey? Smooth moves, smooth. Hello? The guy everyone saw go in the Lucky 38, that was you? Oh, shit.
Seems you need to work on your marksmanship. I think we'll go with that one.
I hit what I was aiming for. Guess you had brains to spare. Or you just thick-skulled. Either way, baby, this is good news. Maybe I can finally sleep at night, knowing you didn't die. What say you and me cash out? Go somewheres more private. Any questions you got, I'll answer. To start, I'll comp you the presidential. Best suite in the house. You deserve a taste of the VIP lifestyle. I'll hang out down here for a while to make everything look business as usual, then come to you. Any questions you got, I'll answer. Guaranteed.
Okay, I'm gonna use the speech check. Lose the bodyguards and we both go now.
If that's what it takes to win your trust, that's what it takes. Follow me.
I got my eye on you, so no funny business. I got my eye on you, so no funny business.
Still make a choice. Yeah, lots of choices.
Now that you and me's got some privacy, I gotta ask, how is it that you're still living?
Securitron, yeah, we'll tell him the truth. Fuck it.
House was on to me from word go? I thought I was being so clever. Once you were vertical, how'd you track me down?
Seems you dropped something in Boulder City.
To think I deemed that flint box my lucky charm. Oh, the irony. I guess that's enough scratching around at first base. Tell me, which way is the wind gonna blow?
I got questions,
You
a
got
bunch of them.
questions? I got answers. It's the House edge, baby. Literally. It's what Mr. House needs to stack the odds in his favor.
The chip belongs to me.
Baby, ease off the gas. The chip belongs in the hands of someone who can use it, as in me, not you. You'll get a piece of the action, and a sweet one. But the chip sticks with me.
Okay, what's your offer? How...
You help me, and before long, the chairman will rule all of Vegas, dig? With enough robot muscle to back it up. You'll get a sweet, juicy cut of that action. But until that day comes, I'll keep you on retainer and pay bonuses for special missions. How's that sound? How else can I clue you in?
Let's talk about the chip.
What about it?
How does it work?
It's some kind of data storage device, dig? So it's the data on the chip that's platinum, not the chip itself. Trouble is, the chip don't fit any computer I've found. Must require special hardware. It has something to do with the Securitrons, I know that much. Upgrades their hitting power, gives them heft. Might be slightly useful if you're looking to defend the Strip from Caesar's Legion or the NCR. Or maybe both. Something else you wanted to know? Broad strokes, change in management. The Securitrons are where it's at. I need a way to control them, and a way to beef up their hitting power. I get those two ducks in a row, Vegas can defend itself versus all comers. NCR, Caesar's Legion, it won't matter. Baby,
Okay.
the odds may look long, but that's just because we ain't done rigging them. I won't toss the dice until we are. I've gleaned a lot working with Mr. House. He was a good cat to swing with. I still got a lot to learn, but it's coming together.
You're willing to commit murder?
Baby, do you not understand
I am
the
absolutely
level
like,
of
fuck
game
this
here?
guy, he shot me.
What I did to you was rotten. But if you think House, the NCR, or Caesar won't kill to put Vegas in their pocket, I really did blow out your brains. Was a time I would have agreed with you, but this, it's too big. It affects too many people. I can't get hung up on those details. You really weren't supposed to talk to him. All right. So, he used to be a Securitron on patrol, square as the rest, until I gave him a Mickey in the shape
Instead of eating it, she laid on it.
Once he was on the nod,
Oh,
I yanked
Kiki.
some wires and dragged him up to the workshop. I had some help, you see. Gal named Emily, one of the followers.
Thanks, how
over
are
in
you? Thanks for the
Freeside,
hydrate.
a whiz when it comes to things technical. She programmed his personality. Once Yes Man was hooked back into House's data network, I started learning a lot more about what he was up to, dig? Like where and when to find you. Something else you wanted to know? What else did you want to know?
Okay,
Yeah, it's a tricky world out there. I'll tell it to you straight. A good cat to swing with. Or was, until he stopped mewing. It was House's big idea to resurrect the Strip. He recruited the three families as muscle, showed us how to set up casinos, negotiated with the NCR. None of this in person, mind you. Did all of his talking through those Securitrons of his. But lately, the silence is deafening. The robots collect House's share of the take every week, and life goes on. Ain't exactly what I'd call leadership. We're the definition of cool, baby. We know how to swim.
This guy's gonna die.
Folks come to us
I
to
feel.
learn how to enjoy themselves. Of the three families, we're the only ones with the heart and savoir-faire to run the Strip on our own. A tribe of finks. Every single one of them is a degenerate. Mark my words, they're playing an angle. How do I know? They always are. Personally, they give me the heebie-jeebies. There's such a thing as being too polite. If I may, this, my pleasure, that. Don't get me wrong, that resort of theirs is strictly ring-a-ding. But my guts say, don't go in the basement. A nation of meddlers, trying to muscle in on our action. Well, we got muscles too. And smarts besides. Only reason the NCR hasn't busted up our scene is they're a little afraid of Mr. House, and a lot afraid of Caesar. If the NCR beats the Legion at Hoover Dam, they'll turn on us and claim the Strip. And we don't have the muscle to beat them. Not yet. Meanwhile, they're all that's keeping Caesar's Legion at bay. Plus, NCR soldiers and citizens are our best customers. It's complicated.
Interesting. Everyone's mentioning don't go into them lads' basement, so we're obviously going to go into that basement at some point.
Worst of the worst. A tribe of degenerate losers led by a creep. They crucify people for kicks, slaughter whole towns. The NCR beat them at the dam 3 years ago, but that didn't stop them. They spent the meanwhile gathering strength. They're going to try to take the dam again real soon, and if they do, Vegas as we know it will cease to exist.
And we have shoutouts for Trigon and shoutouts for Tex. To shout Tex out to the moon. It is our mission.
Something else you wanted to know?
What? I don't know, we asked about all these.
Like I said, once the chairmen are running Vegas, you'll get a percentage.
No deal, time to die. I'm afraid this is what I'm leaning towards.
Guess I should have seen that coming.
Maria? Ooh. Neat gun. Platinum chip. Awesome. We did it. And we got a level up. I'm sorry, but I'm not just gonna go and trust the guy that freaking shot me in the head at the start of the game. That just doesn't seem smart. Okay, we're gonna get that up to 50. And we want... I'll put regular guns up to 25 and the rest into energy weapons. I feel. What is my like general hardiness stat? I know there is one. We're going to start upgrading guns and energy weapons because I want to actually be able to do some damage to fuckers. Oh, and we have a perk. Okay, let's take this one. Excuse me. Raw physical power. What you can carry. Explosive lockpick energy weapons. Bonuses to health, environmental resistances. Okay, that could be good. Charisma looks good too. Ooh, the higher your intelligence, the more skill points you'll be able to distribute when you level up. Well, we'll go with that one then, because that seems the most beneficial overall. Okay. Boop. You did a few different things. Fuck, really? Crunchy mud fruit, fresh pear, and take wine. Heck, we might take all this shit. Chill out, dog. Oh, I'm definitely over encumbered, am I? Give me that apple, though. Hey, Cass, you want to take some of my shit?
Let's distribute the weight.
Oh, actually, hang on. Maybe I don't need to. No, we do need to shout out text. Very important. Thank you, Swiffer. Items. Yeah, let's do some repairs or whatever. Oh, I still have too much weight even after that. It's okay, Cass.
Let's deal.
Apparel. Apparel. Well, actually, we can probably... There's that, yeah, that's got my weight down fine. There we go. We good. So... let's look and see... No, we're not doing that. We're gonna do it this way, and we're gonna actually continue this way for the moment. So I am not gonna take over Mr. House. I am gonna go along with him. For better or worse.
Hello.
You wouldn't be so friendly if you knew what I did, Mr. Bodyguard.
Hey, you baby, what's the haps?
Where's Swank? I suppose we should talk to him.
You're back. Find anything?
Yeah, he's dead.
Huh. Guess that makes me the boss. Ring-a-ding.
Okay.
Yeah. See ya, kid.
Well, he seems happy enough. Whoa.
The eyes of the mighty Kaisar are upon you. He admires your accomplishments and bestows upon you the exceptional gift of his mark. Any crimes you may have perpetrated against the Legion are hereby forgiven. Kaisar will not extend this mercy a second time. My lord requires your presence at his camp at Fortification Hill. His mark will guarantee your safe conduct through our lands. I am the greatest of Kaisar's Frumentari. It was not a challenge to find you. Nor is this my first visit to the Strip. Go to him, and you will understand. Seek Kaisar by way of Cottonwood Cove, south of Nelson. The Kursor Lucullus will be waiting.
Again, I'm not gonna side with those lunatics. I don't feel good about it. I feel like we'll probably side with the old NCR.
Well, howdy, partner. Good. I see you brought some friends. Come back soon now.
Okay, so the gang have to wait there again. So we should actually be making some a decent little wedge of main quest progress here. Presidential suite, or is it the penthouse? Oh, it's the penthouse.
Well, hello.
Bye-bye. Okay, Mr. House. You better not fuck me over here.
So, Benny has been handled, and you've recovered the platinum chip. Let's have it.
Okay.
I'll be happy to satisfy your every curiosity once the platinum chip has been delivered. Our terms were clear. Now that you have the chip in your possession, any attempt to renegotiate payment would be tantamount to blackmail.
I suppose it would. Okay, well, let's just give it to him.
Such a small thing, isn't it? And yet so capacious, so very dear. Decades of hiring salvagers out west to search for this little relic in the ruins of a place called Sunnyvale. Back then, anyway. That's where the chip was printed, on October 22nd, 2077. It was to have been hand-delivered to me here at the Lucky 38 the next day. But the bombs fell first. Suffice it to say, the delivery was never made.
I love that you can just, like, not give a shit and just be like, I'll be on my way then. What happens next?
A great deal shall be happening. A cascade of events with you taking a central role. At the moment, however, all you need to do is take the elevator all the way down to the bottom level. You'll understand soon enough.
This better not be a fucking trap.
Step closer to the demonstration area, if you would. I expect you're well familiar with my Securitrons by now. The titanium alloy housing that protects its electronic core deflects small arms and shrapnel easily enough. Its X-25 Gatling laser, produced to spec by Glassinghouse Inc., is deadly against soft targets at medium range. And for close-range suppression or crowd control, the Securitron is armed with a 9mm submachine gun. All of this you probably already knew.
Yeah.
What you did not know is that these are the Securitron's secondary weapons. All this time, my Securitrons have had to get by running the Mark I operating system, which lacked software drivers for their primary weapons. Today, with the delivery of the Platinum chip, all that changes. Behold, for the first time, Securitrons running the Mark II OS. The M235 missile launcher gives the Securitron the ability to engage ground and air targets at significantly longer ranges. And a rapid-fire G-28 grenade launcher ensures the Securitron is deadly in close-range engagements. The software upgrade also includes drivers for the Securitron's highly sophisticated on-board auto-repair systems. Altogether, the Mark II software upgrade confers a 235% increase in combat effectiveness per unit. The city of New Vegas finally has soldiers worthy of protecting it. Return to the penthouse now. We have much to discuss.
Okay.
Trips to the basement are rarely so educational, don't you think? I've since broadcast the upgrade to every Securitron in range of my transmitters, and I must say, it's causing quite a stir down on the Strip.
Okay, why show your hand like that now enemies know what you're up to?
I'm surprised you can still underestimate me after everything you've seen. I haven't shown my hand. I've shown one card. I've given my enemies a single provocative datum upon which to fixate. They have no idea what other cards I'm holding. It's a strong hand, believe me. I dealt it to myself. To secure the future of New Vegas, I must have your assistance. The work ahead is dangerous, but you weather danger well.
Okay.
What did you want to discuss? That's because he ceased to be relevant when you recovered the platinum chip. Revenge doesn't interest me. Progress does. Sorry to deny you a moment of primate triumph, but you'll have to go elsewhere to sound your barbaric yawp. What else did you want to discuss?
Wow.
General Oliver's strategy, or tunnel vision, as I like to call it, has been to mass troops at Hoover Dam. He wants to outfight the Legion in a straightforward slugging match, and then, when they rout, pursue and destroy them in detail. A crushing, decisive victory of this sort would overshadow the tactical ingenuity of Chief Hanlon's defense 4 years ago, you see. A good deal should be obvious to you by now. I won't spoil the rest by talking out of turn. What else did you...
Okay, plans for New Vegas.
I've resurrected Vegas, spirit intact. What I need now is the ability to enforce my rightful claim. Not just against Caesar's Legion, by the way. In fact, the NCR is a more present and insidious threat. To enforce, one must have force, a position of strength. Years ago, when I detected NCR scouts roaming the Mojave, I could tell from their uniforms that these were no mere tribesmen. I knew it was only a matter of time before an army appeared to take control of the dam, and I knew my Securitrons wouldn't be enough to oppose them. And so I recruited the 3 families. Vegas belongs to me because I mustered enough strength to bring the NCR to the bargaining table. Indeed it was, and still is, but not without taking significant casualties. Would Kimball and Oliver have traded the lives of hundreds of soldiers for absolute control of Hoover Dam? Oh, yes. They weren't afraid of me. They were afraid of Caesar, that attacking me would leave them vulnerable to a Legion offensive. And so they negotiated, not out of the kindness of their hearts, as they try to make it seem, because the calculus of power left no other choice. NCR forces were permitted to occupy Hoover Dam and establish a military base at McCarran Airport. Well, it used to be one. They recognized my sovereignty over the Vegas Strip and agreed to supply electricity and water once their engineers repaired the dam. Written into the treaty were provisions that the NCR do nothing to prevent its soldiers and civilians from visiting the Strip. That's how I harnessed the NCR to my endeavor. Their occupation has been the engine of my growing economy. The salient issue is that they will go to war with me if given the chance. There's just one reason why the NCR hasn't contrived some outrage to justify invading the Strip. Caesar's Legion. The final battle between those 2 armies is fast approaching. I can't afford to let either side win on their terms. What else did you want to discuss?
Okay, what's the deal with the Snow Globe collection? We're getting a lot of interesting lore here, actually. And yes, Spitfire, I hope you de-stress yourself adequately.
What of it? I enjoy them. There's something about a little diorama set inside a glass dome that I find pleasing. If you run across any out in the wastes, turn them in to Jane. She'll compensate you. What else did you want to discuss? Hoover Dam, of course. A hydroelectric dam. The NCR had it up and running at 50% capacity within a year of occupying the dam. By treaty, New Vegas receives 5% of its output. More than enough. What else did you want to discuss? It was a place of splendor. As magnificent as today's Strip may seem, it's but a shadow of the neon paradise that was Las Vegas. I grew up not far from here, and though I traveled the old world extensively, I never found another place like it. By 2065, I deemed it a mathematical certainty that an atomic war would devastate the Earth within 15 years. Every projection I ran confirmed it. I knew I couldn't save the world, nor did I care to, but I could save Vegas, and in the process, perhaps save mankind. I set to work immediately. I thought I had plenty of time to prepare. As it turned out, I was 20 hours short.
I think Ireland would be okay if there's a nuclear war. Who'd bother bombing us? We don't do anything to anyone.
On the day of the Great War, 77 atomic warheads targeted Las Vegas and its surrounding areas. My networked mainframes were able to predict and force transmit disarm code subsets to 59 warheads, neutralizing them before impact. Laser cannons mounted on the roof of the Lucky 38 destroyed another 9 warheads. The rest got through, though none hit the city itself. A suboptimal performance, admittedly. If only the Platinum chip had arrived a day sooner. The Platinum chip was printed in Sunnyvale, California on October 22nd, 2077, the day before the Great War. It was to have been delivered by courier the following afternoon, but by then, the world had ended. The chip contained vital software upgrades, but not just for my Securitrons. Every aspect of the missile defense grid would have been upgraded too. Given that I had to make do with buggy software, the outcome could have been worse. I nearly died as it was.
Well, I'm glad you'll be okay so far.
Software glitches set off a cascade of system crashes. I had to take the Lucky 38's reactor offline, lest it melt down. For nearly 5 years, I battled power outages and more system crashes until I finally managed to reboot my data core with an older version of the OS. I spent the next few decades in a veritable coma, but I survived, obviously, and eventually thrived. What else did you want to discuss? The next step will require you to infiltrate Caesar's camp at Fortification Hill.
Okay. Let's go with Caesar already invited me to the fort.
I'm not surprised. The Legion has spies on the Strip. I'm not offering you an incentive as crude as money, though there'll be plenty of that. What I'm offering you is a ground floor opportunity in the most important enterprise on Earth. What I'm offering is a future. For you, and for what remains of the human race. I want you to open a hatch in the basement of the derelict weather station atop Fortification Hill. You'll recognize it on sight. The hatch bears the logo of the Lucky 38, same as the Platinum chip.
Okay. How do I open it?
You can't, but the chip can. The hatch will recognize the Platinum chip and open sesame.
Okay, what's inside?
Something very important. I wouldn't want to spoil the surprise, so don't bother asking. What else did you want to discuss? I want you...
Okay, I'll do it.
Here, take the Platinum chip again. You will need it. Upon arrival at the fort, it's likely that you'll be searched and the chip taken from you. Don't worry, it will come back to you.
Okay.
Enjoy your time in Vegas.
Penthouse floor.
I'm kind of on board with Mr. House more than any of the other fuckers.
Casino floor.
I don't trust any of them really, but...
Excuse me, but are you the courier who caused all of that trouble in the tops?
Why do you want to know?
Oh, Well, we heard, we meaning the followers of the apocalypse, that you had been in there. The Lucky 38, I mean. And we were wondering if you could help us. If it's not too much trouble, of course.
Okay, well, we can do this.
This is important enough to the followers that we scraped together the caps required for the credit check. And I'm staying at Vault 21, which is pretty cheap, for the strip anyway. Oh, great. The followers of the apocalypse, well, some of us anyway, have been interested in Mr. House's technology, how he stays alive. Of course, no one else is allowed inside the Lucky 38, so no one knows what's going on. Well, except for you. Right. We just want to find out what sort of technology Mr. House has used to stay alive for all these years. It could be of great benefit to the people we try to help, many of whom suffer from hard-to-diagnose illnesses.
Oh, there she is.
Really? Oh, I wasn't expecting you to agree so easily. That's great. Here, take this packet, Sniffer. It'll allow us to intercept data on Mr. House's network. You might have to manually remove the encryption from his data network, but hopefully you won't have too much trouble. Good luck.
So let's see about that quest. You see... Let's go for something completely different and try that one. Please, come on with me now. Or actually, maybe we should do this other one while we're here. If we can. We can do it without upsetting anyone. Let's see how this goes. Let me make a save before doing this, just in case it all fucks up. Seems to be fine.
Hey, have you been able to bug Mr. House's network yet?
I have.
It looks like we started getting reports from the tower's network. I'm sure the others will be able to make some sense of this. Oh, what the hell? The bug went offline. Damn it! I swear to God that old man has thought of everything. Well, it looks like this was all for nothing. But you did your best. I appreciate the help.
What a weird quest.
Oh, hi. Thanks again for helping us with that data. I mean, the feed only lasted about 30 seconds, and it's not that useful, but, well, we tried. We were connected for half a minute and received enough data to fill 5 holodisks. It looked like nonsense at first, but we decoded it. It was all biometric data, life signs from Mr. House. The technology he's using is so advanced that it samples data hundreds of times per second. It's fascinating, but depressing. Whatever technology he has can't possibly be practical for the people out here. About 5 years now. I have family back in Arroyo. But this is where all the good work is being done, so to speak. NCR taxes and inflation have been hard for a lot of people to deal with, and most of the money's going to the war effort. There's not much funding for medical research with OSI or any other group. Not unless it has a military application, anyway.
I did, Trigon, I did.
I'm interested in medicine, but it's not my strong suit. I try to help out with any computer issues the followers have. That's why I was helping out with the research into Mr. House's technology. Trying to, anyway. After 2 tries, I think I've learned enough. I'm sure there's something more promising I could be helping the other followers with. Oh yeah. I didn't tell you about the first time. I'd rather not talk about it if you don't mind.
Okay. Speech check.
Alright. The first try was a little less professional. Someone important on the strip had access to some of House's technology. Specifically, a Securitron. And more specifically, the someone was Benny. I know, he shot you in the head and everything. But this was a while ago. I knew he was sleazy, but I didn't realize he was so
Benny's
cold-blooded.
dead.
The Securitron was disabled somehow. Might have been an EMP given some of the damage I saw. Anyway, he wanted it re-enabled and connected to Mr. House's data network. The trick was getting it to be invisible on the network. If Mr. House detects a rogue Securitron in his system, he remotely fries it. Getting around that security feature was a bit tricky. He sure didn't. Benny was pretty tight-lipped and cryptic about the thing, but he did let me poke around in it for a while. I wound up helping Benny a lot more than he helped me. Once he had access to the Securitron's memory banks, he kicked me out of the tops. Big surprise, right? Should have seen that coming. What do you want to know? I already told you. I don't want to talk about it. True.
Okay.
Yeah, strange as it sounds, I figured that bad-mouthing one of the strip's most powerful people wasn't a good idea. The only reason why I'm telling you any of this is because he's gone now.
Okay. Goodbye. Miss Mac! Hello! How are you, Miss Mac? How's the Resi runs? How's the Resi runs? I'm going to be... It's official. We're going to be dipping our toes into Resident Evil this year. I am for...
See you when I see you.
Well, not for the very first time, but I'm going to be working through the series. So I'm excited to actually get going with that series again. Well, I mean...
Let's hit the road.
How are you enjoying it, Miss Mac? Okay, let's go, guys. Miss Mac is a wonderful streamer. Someone I know the longest time on Twitch, probably of nearly anyone. The very first people I met on Twitch. And she's wonderful, wonderful. Very worth your time to go check out. Be fun to do them. Yeah, I have a big list of them, but I'm starting with 0 and I'm working through. I seen you saying that, yeah, I seen it in your stream title, I think, no Final Fantasy VII because PS4 dead or something. I'm very sorry to hear that, Miss Mac. My PS4 is pretty fine. The only negative thing I had with PS4 was I bought it and bought Bloodborne with it. It was essentially my Bloodborne machine when I got it at first because I was mainly an an Xbox person, but I got through my playthrough of Bloodborne, and the next time I turned it on to do or play something else with it, the controller was dead, and them things are about 55 or 60 quid to replace. They're not cheap. So yeah, I got like one game out of the first controller I had with it, and then dead. But the console itself held up fine, thankfully. Oh, you're hoping it's just a fuse. Very good. I don't know if you do, Miss Mac. I'm sure you probably do, but I know it's definitely something I do. I'd recommend using surge protective plugs for everything where possible. It just prevents that kind of stuff happening, hopefully. We have had a very dialogue-heavy stream here in terms of stuff, because I guess we've been doing a lot of stuff, but we could try this one. We have 50 repair now, so I don't know if we'll be able to do it, but we can try. But we might zoom back to Novak first. Well, actually, to the Crimson Caravan over here. They have a good shop for selling shit. You have surge protection. Oh, it'd be really unusual for a fuse to blow then. Like, not impossible, but unusual. So they were turned off. That's interesting. I have no idea. It could be any number of things. Oh, when you turned it back on, you heard a bang. That's no good. Okay, let's get to selling some shit.
Hey there. You looking to buy or sell?
Yes, both.
Can do.
Okay, definitely take all of them. Benny suit we might keep. We'll probably dump it back in the house, but all this stuff you can have. Sexy sleepwear. We gotta keep the sexy sleepwear as well. Binoculars I don't care about. Explosives don't care about. Detonators don't care. Okay, weapons we're gonna have to take a look at. Let's do that for the moment. Let's see how much of this shit we can get rid of actually. Doesn't have wish, it's fine. Radaways, red X's we want. Get rid of a lot of them items, I just don't use them. Temporary, oh no, we probably want to keep that. Buff out. Okay, we'll keep that, that could be useful. Beers. Have the beers. Okay, now let's see what we can buy from disposal. I'm not really looking for weapons or apparel. Aid, I could take some stuff. Nothing super appealing to me though. Misk. Take like bobby pins, I'm always looking for more of them. Screw it. We got an achievement.
See ya.
Just set up the Ultralux, failed to talk with Heck Gunderson. Affordable yet high quality scotch. The tops is good scotch. Welcome in Delta Zero, how are you? How are you? Okay. So welcome to level 21. So repair is up there at 52 apparently now. Okay, so we're going to actually put some points into guns finally. So we'll go with energy weapons up to 32. We want to get both guns and energy weapons up to 50 each though. Where I'm kind of going. Bleeding alcoholic, you don't use chems. Nice, nice. It's my first playthrough, so I'm not really sure what I'm doing, but I'm just kind of moseying through. Doing what I can. Okay, we sold a lot of shit. So we're going to take a trip back to Novak, to our house, and we're going to drop off some stuff that maybe we want to keep. We're going to figure out what stuff we want to keep. Then we're gonna figure out what we're going to do after that. Mainly booze and chems. I generally just pick up booze and sell it. But yeah, I figured out about addiction alright. It seems like a pain in the ass, so I've been trying to largely stay away from it. So this area has been kind of serving as my main base. So weapons, we picked up some interesting stuff. We're going to keep Benny's suit just because it looks cool. Keep the helmet, keep the sexy sleepwear just for the hell of it. Weapons are what I need to look at now. So I have a 10mm pistol and a machine gun, so the pistol is gone, certainly. 9mm pistol, 9mm submachine gun, assault carbine, which takes 5mm. The golden gloves, I think we'll keep them because they're a unique weapon. Laser rifle. So the Maria takes 9mm. So I'll probably keep that as it's a unique one. So we'll get rid of those. We'll keep the 10mm submachine gun. Laser pistol takes E-cells. Plasma pistol takes E-cells. So we can get rid of the laser pistol probably. Power fist. I think we just sell that, maybe. That takes MF cells. 22. 5.56 millimeter. Okay, so they're all unique ammo types as well. So I think my weapons are in the safe. Yep. Power fist. No, I guess we're just keeping the power fist in. Okay, so yeah, so we have some interesting stuff there. Right, the rest we can sell. The dresser, I think that's where I keep the clothes. Okay. There's an achievement for killing Benny with his own gun. Oh, we didn't get that. I did kill him though. George, how are you? Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Okay, so let's sell some of our shit. Might then make a trip down to the repairman. Do repairs. I think then we're about good to go. Where's flippin' Wayne?
I don't know if you know, but since Jeannie May passed, I've been keeping an eye on her properties for her. I think it's time we gave everything back to you, so take this key and make yourself at home at our motel. It'll open the room on the second floor, closest to the lobby. Hope it suits you.
Okay. No, I'm not gonna question the discount. Okay, let's see about selling some weapons first and foremost. So that can go. That can go, that can go. No, I think it's the laser pistol can go. I think everything else we're pretty good with for the moment. Okay, and we have like nearly 11,000 caps. Been playing Golf Story. Oh, interesting, George. Interesting. Golf Story is it's one of the games that that I plan to play this year. Heard very good things. Heard very, very good things.
Come back soon now.
Don't forget to get them a better weapon. I kind of leave her as she is. She does fine. She does fine. Generally take, where possible, speechy type approach. I do have my character leveled up to 100 speech, so we're normally not super conflicty. It's this one. She does very well with whatever she has. So this is my repairman that I'm going to see. I'm going to see what of my shit that I can fix up. They're releasing. Yeah, I heard that. Somebody mentioned it when we were doing the end of year stream in the 2022 announcements that Sports Story is coming soon, a sequel.
Hey. Been doing a lot of good work out there, setting an example for the others. I know Ranger Jackson appreciates it.
Okay, I need
All right,
repairs.
then. Just sign here, here, and here.
Oh, I could repair all, but it pretty much eats all my money. I go... Oh shit. Like that's for... Kinda do want to do my armor though. We can definitely do some of these are cheap. We'll just do it all, fuck it. We don't need any caps for the moment. Bye-bye.
Sir.
Not the fuse. Oh no, Miss Mac. I hope it is something with the cable. Hit a guy in the little man that's 3 states over. She kicks ass as is. That's I'm gonna happy enough to leave her do her thing. Between her and the dog, they got me pretty well covered. Fights are over before I even know they've started sometimes. Okay, well, we spent all our bottle caps repairing our shit. We're in good good standing now, I guess. So we're gonna do this one. Let's see if 50 repair is enough to get this done. It's your favorite combo as well. Yeah, it's just the kind of people I happened across that that I liked. We did have, oh, I forget her name. One from the underground bunker. Let's see, is it in my quest somewhere? No, not that one. Oh, I know where it is gone. Veronica, yes, that's her, that's her. We did some of her quests. I think I got power armor and I wasn't able to wear it. Okay, so we're right about where we want to be. We want to see about doing this Edie quest. I think Edie might be someone that we could have instead of the dog, which... If that's the case, I'm not super worried about it, but we'll see. Did I ask? Probably not, but I'd say it's a first playthrough. There's gonna be mistakes. Examine the electronics science. Well, we might be able to do a science. Check on this. Seem to be fully functional. Redundant systems are all working. If you bypass some of the primary systems, secondary should compensate and make some of the repairs. Yeah, run the bypass. We have definitely have 55 science. With the redundant system compensating for the damaged primary circuitry, many of the gyroscopes have been skinning. Repair doesn't look like it'll be too complicated now. Per 35 or higher. Okay, we can do that. Companion protocol conflict Rex. Okay. Log off. You look interesting, but we're keeping the dog. We're obviously keeping the dog. Okay, let's get out of here. I don't know if that quest is finished or not. Although we can bring her. Yeah, we'll leave it. So I wonder, should we do main quests or should we fuck around with something else? They're the DLC quests. That's a vault quest. That's a vault quest. Rather a little bit more firepower before getting into the vault quests. Based on the one that we did. Could only have one human. Oh yeah. I understand that alright. Let's do a bit more main quest. Screw it. So what I probably have to do is get rid of the dog, bring the robot over to do that quest, then I'll have to get the dog back. Maybe we should do that. No, I'll leave it for the moment. Let's go do some main quest. Oh, I don't think we've been out there yet. No. It's probably as near as we've been. So let's go say hello to the Legion. Okay, so looking at the map, we should be able to just follow these roads. It should take me roughly where I'm going. But yeah, definitely as a I guess a first playthrough would be taking probably some strange or interesting decisions. I think we can just leave them at it, you know. I don't care to get involved in that. Hey Raging Gamer, I am playing on an Xbox One X. So it's pretty much the 360 version with the backwards compatibility thingy-majiggy.
Hang on there, traveler. You'll want to steer clear of this place. The whole town's irradiated to high hell.
If it's filled with radiation, why are you still here?
I was stationed at Camp Searchlight before the incident. I've since taken it upon myself to keep travelers away from the area.
Okay. It's funny you say that, Raging Gamer. We have had a couple of freezes and stuff. It's not been super regular, but I do have a thing for it for when we get bugs. Thankfully, it's been pretty steady. It actually, weirdly, it got a patch in like December, just gone. It got a sizable patch on Xbox, which is really weird. Maybe it's because Bethesda are under Microsoft now, but they did actually do a sizable patch on it. So I wonder if they didn't fix at least some stuff. It's very just interesting to see a patch going through for a game that old. But yeah, we do have this special thing for when the game bugs out. I will say, to be fair, it hasn't been getting huge amount of use, but it normally gets normally does get 1 or 2 plays a stream. It's normally characters getting stuck in the environment or some other nonsense happening, but there's been nothing today. It's been behaving itself.
Some legionaries snuck into the camp and set off some kind of radiation bomb. I don't know where they got it, but it was damn effective. Killed almost everyone and turned the rest into ghouls. I was out on patrol at the time, so I wasn't in the camp when it happened. There were a few others with me after it happened, including some of my superiors. Between radiation poisoning and attacks by the Legion, they all died out. I don't know, unfortunately. There may be clues somewhere inside the camp, but I'm not about to run in there to find out. Sure. Head north toward Novak. Look for a big dinosaur. Can't miss it.
Nope.
Because it's a far safer place to be than here.
We've been there already.
Sir?
So what's my quest for this place? I thought there was one. Maybe not. Oh no, it was probably just the location popping up as we entered. Radiation. Oh, we're just gonna keep moseying on through. Yeah. Good doggo. We don't really need any of that. Let's keep going. Oh god, the flipping radiation is getting worse. Good, we'll make it out the other side eventually. Put the gun away and haul some ass. What? Human flesh? Okay. Let's just keep going. Oh, we're out of the radiation, it seems. That's good. Oh, the sky looks very pretty. Okay, and things are a bit more normal now. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, we have a slight branch in the road here. What does my map tell me? Guess it tells me that we want to go left. I've been making a lot of progress today, actually, probably because we're actually doing some main quest. Once I get my gun shit upgraded to level 50, so we'll tackle them other optional vaults. We'll keep an eye on our main quest progress as well. If we reach anything looking like a point of no return, we'll go and tackle the DLCs then.
Halt! What business have you in Cottonwood Cove, outsider?
I was invited, I'm just a humble trait. We'll do the speech check.
Very well, you may proceed. However, be warned. Aggressive acts against us will earn you a place on a cross.
That's not at all extreme. Okay, so we're just going to try do our main questy stuff. Could be worse. Worse than crucifixion? Oh no. Not much worse. I'm just going to make a beeline straight for the objective. Which I guess is in that building over there. Who are you?
I'll wait. I'll wait. Are you ready to head upriver?
No. Who are you?
I am Cursar Lucullus, and my orders are to escort you to the Legion's camp at Fortification Hill. Are you ready to go? You'll be meeting face to face with the mighty Caesar himself, founder of the Legion, conqueror of 86 tribes.
That's roasted well.
To my knowledge, this is the first time Caesar has ever summoned one of the dissolute to see him. Not even tribal chieftains receive this honor. All who are not Legion are dissolute. They live in squalor, unrestrained by morality, lacking moderation, temper, and self-control. Their very existence is a blight on the common good. Even worse are the profligates, the subtype of dissolute one finds this side of the river. They hold themselves to be civilized, when in fact they are corrupt and self-interested. The truth will be made clear to them soon enough.
Yeah, I want nothing to do with these guys.
You'd know better than I would, but you must be remarkable for Caesar to take such an interest. Wale, as you wish. My orders are to wait here until you're ready to make the trip.
Okay, well, I think this is what I'm supposed to do, actually. Okay, yeah, Fortification Hill.
Awe, are you ready to travel to the fort?
I'm ready.
The trip will take a few hours. Take your place on the boat.
There are 4 endings. Well, we're probably a long way away from looking at endings, but yeah, I'm just gonna make...
By order of Caesar, all visitors must disarm and relinquish all banned items. This order also extends to the platinum chip you carry. For now.
Yeah, I agree.
Your belongings will be returned to you when you leave. Awe, true to Caesar.
German House just said my chip would make its way back to me. Where am I now? Oh, we're way out here somewhere. Oh, so we just went down river a bit and over. Well, fuck, I could have just went there. Whatever. Zero Legion House and Independent. I'm kind of on the house path, I feel. That does make sense. We definitely had options to take over Vegas ourselves. we can see how it plays out. At the moment I'm kind of leaning towards doing the house stuff, but I don't really know. I kind of don't want to work with these guys as my strong preference. The NCR aren't too bad, but I don't want any spoilers. We'll just see how it plays out.
Awe, true to Caesar.
I guess this fancy Dan tent.
True to Caesar.
That's where Caesar is. Should be Caesar, really, but where we actually want to go is here, but I don't have my chip. House did say it would come back to me. So I don't know, does he maybe have a robot or something here to give it back to me? Requires key.
None may enter without Caesar's permission. None may enter without Caesar's permission.
Okay. Guess we better... Hang on, he called him Caesar. Some of them call him Kaiser, though. Ah, interesting. I guess we better talk to Caesar and get permission. I'm gonna call him Caesar. No matter what the game says. Hail Caesar.
Awe, true to Caesar.
You must enter Caesar's tent alone. Anyone else must remain outside.
Yeah, of course. It's fine.
You must enter Kaisar's tent.
Get there, dog. You too, Cass.
All right.
Our way. True to Kaisar.
That dog doesn't look healthy. Okay. Hey, buddy.
So I finally get to meet the courier who's accomplished so much in so little time. That's why I summoned you here, right? I mean, a man nearly kills you, and your response is to track him across the breadth of the Mojave? You arrive on the strip
Mickey, how are you?
with a lucky 38 like someone left you a key under the doormat? You assassinate the head of the chairman in his own casino and get away with it? Then something happens to Mr. House's robot, some kind of military upgrade? When you set your mind to something, you get results. I like that. The question is, are you ready to get started?
Nikki's wonderful streamer, very supportive as well. We love Nikki. Someone I'd highly recommend you go check out. Just give me back the platinum chip and I'll be on my way.
Oh, I'll give you the platinum chip, and then you'll use it exactly like I tell you to. The time is fast approaching when my legion will assault the Great Dam and invade the West. Before that happens, I want Mr. House knocked out of the game. A quick 1-2 punch, with you doing the punching.
How do you know so much about me? Look at those blue eyes.
I have eyes and ears everywhere. It behooves me not to invade the West blind and deaf. It hasn't been hard to track your progress. It's not as though you've been keeping a low profile.
Okay.
Down the hill, at the west edge of camp, is an old building. It was here when the fort was taken in 2277. Inside the building is a hatch.
Yep.
And inside that hatch are 2 steel doors that bear the sigil of the Lucky 38 Casino.
Yep. That's where I want to
Now
go.
that same sigil is on the platinum chip you were carrying. Isn't that interesting? Even more interesting, there's a slot about the same size as the chip on the console that opens the hatch. So you know what I think? I think the platinum chip opens those doors. Doors that can't be pried open, or drilled open, or blasted open. Because all that, I tried.
Okay. And some inside?
I want you to destroy whatever you find in there. And then I want you to come back here and tell me about it. So go to the building and take this fucking platinum chip with you. My legionaries will meet you there, with your weapons and equipment. Goodbye.
Interesting. Bum 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 bum. So what is there? There's 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 more community choice games ahead of it, Nikki. So we're getting. Fire Emblem isn't a million miles away, but this is one of them. This is not short. Yeah, we've been making nice with everyone so far, but I think we're gonna have to start picking some sides, whether we like it or not. You started this, Nikki, but never finished it. It's a beefy game. That is for sure. Made a good chunk of progress today, though. Hey, let me in.
Enter without Caesar's permission.
Caesar has permitted your weapons to be returned to you while you serve him.
Alright.
Caesar has put a lot of trust in you. Be worth it.
I absolutely won't be, but... Sure, look it, here we all are. We'll leave it alone. Okay, so that's where the poker chip thing goes.
True to Caesar.
I suppose I'll have to see what's down there now. What we find might change my mind. So what does House want me to do? I'll just open it for the moment. Well, we can do that. Yeah, it's not the most pleasant of settings, but that's very, very intentional. I'd say it probably helped with graphical limitations at the time, like Wasteland is probably easier to render than a lot of other shit. Oh! Well, hello, Mr. House.
I see you reached your destination safely. Shall we get to work? As you know, the Platinum chip upgrades my Securitrons operating software. Well, there's an army of them here. The Securitrons policing the strip are a fraction of the total number manufactured. The rest I stored here. I need you to manually upload the data from the chip to the facility's primary computer. There's a terminal at the other end of this facility. There's a complication. While I can broadcast to this screen, I can't control any of the facility's systems. That means I can't deactivate its security bots, most of which appear to be active according to the status board I'm looking at.
What'll you do?
My army will do what an army does best. Defend territory from invaders and maintain order. The same equipment failure that prevents me from remotely operating this facility seems to have activated its security robots and turrets. There's a security room near the base of the stairs. Perhaps you can deactivate them yourself.
Perhaps.
Good. I won't hold you up any longer.
I do think I'm going to side with Mr. House. Whoa. Oh, and we're getting radiated down here as well. Wonderful. Okay, we can probably hack these. Go science. There we go. Them boys are standing down. Okay, we're in. And cancelled. Turrets reverting to standby mode. Awesome. Sentry bots. Let's get rid of these as well. Something. Okay. We can't do anything with that one apparently. Take that rifle for selling if nothing else. Okay, I think we should be mainly good. Hey, Fliz.
Move along, please.
Okay. So we should have an easy enough time with this. Do I make multiple saves? I'm just rotating tree trigon. Whatever decisions I make, I'm gonna live with. Oh, well that's if I want to blow it up, which I don't. Mr. Handy, flamer fuel.
Move along, please.
Activate, yeah. Do it. This sounds ominous. I could have buy Mr. House's stick though more than any of the rest of them. He tried to save the nukes pre the apocalypse. Seems to actually be running Vegas reasonably well. Caesar ain't gonna be happy though. Okay, I was just following orders.
Our way, true to Kaisar.
You've carried out Caesar's will, but I must confiscate your equipment again. Wale. You've carried out Caesar's will, but I must confiscate your equipment again.
How am I gonna get that back?
You're free to leave.
Yeah, we'll cross that bridge later. If I have to get a gun and wage an all-out assault on this place to get my good shit back, I will. Claire Bear, how are you? Welcome in. Eat a bag of dicks, Caesar.
I felt the ground shake a while ago. I'll take that as a sign you've got the job done. Let's press on, shall we? As I was telling you before, I want Mr. House out of the picture. You have an interest in his death, too. If he knows that you destroyed his gadgets beneath the fort, he will strike back. You know where to find him. How he dies, I leave up to you.
What is that
It's
machine?
called an autodoc. As the name suggests, it's an automated physician, more or less. He can treat broken bones, cuts, punctures, scrapes. Sometimes I bestow its use upon someone I favor. Makes for a powerful gift in a culture that forbids painkillers and is largely ignorant of medical science.
Okay, let's go through our dialogue with this guy and just we'll get into our lore. Hope I'm well. I wouldn't say well, Claire. I've been pretty unwell, but I'm certainly much better today than I have been previous days. Long story short, a chest infection. Definitely not COVID at least, so yay, but I'm through the worst of it. I was really struggling the past few days, but significantly improved today. Alright, let's get our big lore drop.
My Praetorians embody the martial ideals of my legion. Each one of them has done enough conquering and killing to deserve the rank of Centurion. Instead, I invited them to join my guard. So the invitee chooses whichever current guard he thinks is weakest and challenges him. The fight is to the death. It keeps them from getting complacent. Lucius has been the head of my guard for 5 years now. He was a subordinate guard for 8 before that. No invitee has dared to challenge him yet. Maybe it's an issue of respect. He is getting on in years. What else did you want to know? Vulpes is the best of my frumentari. A remarkable individual from an unremarkable tribe south of the Utah. He was brought into the Legion as a boy. Survived training. Fought well enough as a legionary to be promoted to the rank of Decanus. Then in battle against an unimportant tribe, he broke ranks and led his contubernium through a hole in their defenses to capture its chieftain. Well, his Centurion wanted him crucified for disobedience, so I made him a frumentari. Whatever I require, infiltration, assassination, dramatic atrocities to break the spirit of the enemy, etc. They're mentally flexible. They operate behind enemy lines for extended periods, imitating the enemy's customs without becoming sullied. In all these things, Vulpes is a master. What else did you want to know?
It's weird the way he said it. Said it wrong. But
Linnaeus is the greatest of my battlefield commanders. Some might call him a great man, but I'm not sure he qualifies. Once, he was the greatest warrior of the Hydebarks, a tribe of the Arizona. Maniacal in battle. Sometimes he'd ambush Legion patrols by himself. When after several months we found and surrounded the Hydebarks camp, their chieftain raised a banner of surrender. The warrior, who was not yet Linnaeus, went insane with rage. He struck down his chieftain and attacked his own tribe.
Jeffy, how are you? How are you? How goes the Ninja Gaiden? Alright, we're in the middle of a big lore drop from Caesar here.
He killed 15 before they brought him down. He didn't die, obviously. I had him tended to. He was maimed, most of his face torn off. It was days before he regained consciousness. When he did, I went to his bedside and showed him the helmet I'd had forged to cover his face. I said he could have it if he'd fight for me. He accepted, on condition that he be allowed to kill the surviving males of his tribe. I said, make it the adult males, and you have a deal. Linnaeus is savage. Savagely loyal, too, but only to me. He has no love for my legion. But this has its uses. He has no attachment to his men, no compunction about battlefield losses. All he cares about is destroying the enemy. When another legatus or a centurion fails to achieve results, I send Linnaeus to make things right. His first step is to beat the failed commander to death in front of his assembled troops. Then he orders the ritual of decimatio.
Okay, what is decimatio? No, we've actually had no bugs today, Jeffy. It's been good. Vegas is going great, making a lot of progress today. It feels like.
It means decimation. But in ancient Rome, the word had a very specific meaning. A punishment for cowardice. The legionaries are lined up in ranks. Every 10th man steps forward and is beaten to death by his brothers. It instills a certain robust obedience.
They actually released, I think it was December, it might have been November, but they actually released quite a big patch for it recently, Jeffy, so I don't know if that was just on Xbox maybe, but maybe Microsoft made Bethesda like fix it up a little bit.
Yes. This time my legionaries will be more frightened of the commander behind them than the enemy before them. There will be no failure this time, no retreat, no years of gathering slaves and resources for another assault. With Linnaeus to drive the legion forward, the dam will be taken. It will be our bridgehead across the Colorado. It's not going to happen again, that's all I have to say about it.
Touchy subject.
And I've heard it's a bad idea to tempt the wrath of Caesar. Change the subject. What else did you want to know? Do you want my opinion as a former citizen or future conqueror? Actually, my opinion's the same either way. As a young man, I was taught to venerate President Tandy of Shady Sands, the founding mother of the new California Republic. Did you know her presidency lasted 52 years? And that her father, Aradesh, was the Republic's first president? Does that sound like a democracy to you? Or a hereditary dictatorship?
Have a good workout, Jeffy.
Because the council didn't dare oppose her. She was too popular. She had the people's love. So things ran smoothly, more or less. And as soon as she was gone, as soon as there really could be democracy, what happened then? Ever since losing its queen, the NCR has been weaker, more diffuse. Democracy has been its weakness, not its strength. Greed runs rampant. The government is corrupt, accepting bribes from Brahmin barons and landowners to the detriment of citizens. The NCR is a loose conglomerate of individuals looking out for themselves. It's lost virtue. No one cares about the collective, the greater good. It's not built to last. I'm just hastening the inevitable. Of course, the most powerful my legion has faced. Also the first to which I am ideologically opposed. Until now, every tribe I've conquered has been so backwards and stunted, enslavement has been a gift bestowed upon them. My conquest of the Mojave will be a glorious triumph, marking the transition of the Legion from a basically nomadic tribe to a genuine empire. Just as my namesake campaigned in Gaul before he crossed the Rubicon, so have I campaigned and will cross the Colorado. What else did you want to know?
Interesting. Okay, let's see how he feels about House.
I know he's a coward, hiding behind an army of robots ensconced in that tower of his like a wizard in one of those Grognak comic books. Some say he's a man, others a machine. I don't care. He's in the way. What else did you want to know? I've analyzed the region's tribe to determine how they might be useful. I may tell you more at a later time, if it suits me. What else did you want to know?
Okay.
Ironically, I was born a profligate myself, a citizen of the NCR. My family lived not far from the Great Boneyard. After raiders killed my father, my mother sought the followers' protection. I was 2 years old. She found work at their library, cooking and cleaning. I learned how to read, and soon I was taking courses, free of charge.
You're a follower of the Apocalypse?
Oh yes, raised in that tradition. And the teaching stuck. I was taught it was my responsibility to bring the torch of knowledge to the waste. I may have taken the torch part more literally than they intended. When I was 20, the followers sent me east to Grand Canyon. It was my first expedition. Just me and a physician named Calhoun. As an anthropologist and linguist, my assignment was to learn the dialects of the Grand Canyon tribes. What a fucking waste of time. If you think it's worthwhile to make smart people learn how to talk like backward savages, you're a follower of the Apocalypse.
Or an idiot.
Anyway, we met up with a Mormon missionary who already knew a bunch of dialects. Joshua Graham. He was supposed to teach me. But before that went too far, the Blackfoot tribe captured us to hold us for ransom. They were a backward bunch. But the real problem was, they didn't know how to fight. The Blackfoot were at war with 7 other tribes, each just as pissant as they were. But outnumbered like that, they weren't going to last long. It's one thing to be taken hostage, another to be lashed to a sinking ship. So over Calhoun's objections, I decided to take certain steps. I taught them how to use the guns they already had, how to strip and clean them, how to breathe when pulling a trigger, how to reload ammunition. They looked at me like I was some kind of a sorcerer. So I taught them how to make explosives and started drilling them on small unit tactics. If there's anything I learned as a follower of the Apocalypse, it's that there's a lot of good information in old books.
Okay, what happened then?
Et Impera, divide and conquer. I led the Blackfoot against the Ridgers, their weakest enemy. When they refused to surrender, I ordered every man, woman, and child killed. When next we surrounded the Kaibabs, and they likewise refused, I took one of their envoys to the Ridgers' village and showed him the corpse piles. This was new for the tribes, you see. They played at war, raiding each other, a little rape and pillage here, a little ransoming there. I showed them total warfare. Like I said, there's a lot you can learn from old books. Kaibabs joined me, and the Fredonians after that. All the pissant tribes with names that should be forgotten. I knew from the start, I'd need to eradicate this plague of tribal identities, replacing them with a monolithic culture, a uniform identity. So that's what I did once my confederation of tribes was large enough. I crowned myself Caesar and created a single great tribe, my legion. I sent Calhoun, the follower captured with me, back west with a message that I should not be interfered with. Joshua Graham, the Mormon interpreter, stayed with me and served as my first legatus.
Okay.
That's right. Decades of warfare, absorbing lesser tribes, gathering power, forging the dross into a vast, razor-sharp scythe. My legion's expansion has never ceased. Much of the Utah and Colorado and all of Arizona and New Mexico are mine. We have cities of our own, but nothing compared to Vegas. Finally, my legion will have its Rome.
Huh.
What else?
We'll see. Okay, why is it so strange?
I used Imperial Rome as the model for my legion precisely because it was so foreign, so alien. I'd seen what had become of the NCR's attempts to emulate the culture of pre-war America, the infighting, the corruption. Rome was a highly militarized autocracy that effectively integrated the foreign cultures it conquered. It dedicated its citizens to something higher than themselves, to the idea of Rome itself. In Rome, I found a template for a society equal to the challenges of the post-apocalyptic world, a society that could and would survive, a society that could prevent mankind from fracturing and destroying itself in this new world by establishing a new Pax Romana. It means a nationalist, imperialist, totalitarian, homogenous culture that obliterates the identity of every group it conquers. Long-term stability at all cost. The individual has no value beyond his utility to the state, whether as an instrument of war or production.
Yeah, I'm not super on board with that.
No. I'll destroy it because it's inevitable that it be destroyed. It's Hegelian dialectics, not personal animosity. How do I put this basically enough? It's a philosophical theory, the kind you might encounter if you took time to read some books. The fundamental premise is to envision history as a sequence of dialectical conflicts. Each dialectic begins with a proposition, a thesis, which inherently contains or creates its opposite, an antithesis. Thesis and antithesis. The conflict is inevitable, but the resolution of the conflict yields something new, a synthesis, eliminating the flaws in each, leaving behind common elements and ideas. The bombs wiped the slate clean. Human civilization descended to a level of ignorance that effectively set our cultural progress back to zero. The NCR has all the problems of the ancient Roman Republic. Extreme bureaucracy, corruption, extensive senatorial infighting. Just as with the ancient Republic, it is natural that a military force should conquer and transform the NCR into a military dictatorship. Thesis and antithesis. The Colorado River is my Rubicon. The NCR Council will be eradicated, but the new synthesis will change the Legion as well. From a basically nomadic army to a standing military force that protects its citizens and the power of its dictator. What else did you want to know?
I think that's about it.
It's called an auto dock.
Okay, yeah, we've heard about this.
Complete
goodbye.
your mission, then return to me.
I'm not agreeing to work with him or anything. We'll just leave. Hopefully I can get my shit back on the way out. Roku, how are you? How'd you get on with Salt and Sanctuary? I'm sorry, I was sleeping probably not long after saying hello. It's quite late for me, but I hope you're getting along well with that game. And how is it? How are you finding it? Is it worth to play? Would you say now that you're a bit more into it?
Let's hit the road.
So it is on my list of shit to look at. Just assembled a new chair. Oh, very nice. Very nice. It's that's something that I'll be getting quite quickly after I move, is some sort of half flipping decent chair. Playing games on the couch, it just hasn't been ideal, but makes you very salty. Well, I did gather that. Did gather that much, alright. Okay, so we're kind of straight ahead and down. Still waiting on the sanctuary part, don't think it's coming.
I keep an eye out for rangers.
Did I just get all my gear back? Was that what that noise was? No.
I'm harsh on the children, but they'll be excellent legionnaires. Quite proud.
Blah 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 blah. I think these bozos down here might give me back my shit. Somebody better give me back my shit.
Watch yourself, profligate.
So
Dale
you're the visitor
Barton.
I've heard some of the legionaries talking about. If you're in the mood to trade, just say the word.
It's pretty bingo, Roku. We made a lot of progress today. Made a lot of progress today. Yeah. Oh.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Okay,
You
bye-bye.
seen your...
Excuse me.
Fuck, isn't this the way out? Maybe not. He's back up here. But yeah, been making a lot of progress today. So that's been good. Give me back my weapons, you nerds.
Awe. Awe, are you ready to return to Cottonwood Cove?
I'm ready.
Very well.
Yeah, I've been enjoying a lot. You retrieved your confiscated equipment on your way out of the fort. Good. Good. That's all I really cared about. There, like, give me back my shit. I think we're just gonna get the fuck out of here. Yeah. Time to go.
Kings told me I couldn't deal water here. Fuckers. They like
Oh yeah, look at them.
as in Monopoly.
They are all different now. That's hilarious.
Move along. Please obey all weapon laws.
What about you, you dingus? Are you all upgraded?
Well, howdy, partner. Good to see you again. Boss is waiting for you upstairs, so get a move on. I see you brought some friends. Sorry, partner, but they're gonna have to stay outside.
Alright.
Come back soon now. Where to, partner?
It's the penthouse. Okay, we're gonna go talk to Mr. House. We're gonna keep going with this for another little bit. I need to take a quick pee break if nothing else. Stretch the legs as well. So, I'll see you guys in just a moment, and we'll continue. Rightio, welcome back, y'all. As I said, wouldn't be too long. Wouldn't be too long. Let's continue on, shall we? Go talk to Mr. House and see how this all plays out. Like, I'm kind of...
We've been upgraded to serve you better. Have a nice day.
As I say, I'm kind of leaning towards siding with Mr. House in this whole thing, but I don't know. I'm flexible. We'll see how it goes.
The foundation is laid. My Securitrons on the strip are upgraded, and those at the fort ready for action. Now it's just a matter of adjusting the attitudes of some lesser groups while we wait for Caesar's Legion to attack Hoover Dam.
Okay, what's the next step?
Outside New Vegas, at what was once called Nellis Air Force Base, resides an unusual tribe known as the Boomers.
Oh yeah, we're friends with them already.
They are, shall we say, aggressively reclusive. They have several howitzers they fire at anyone who dares approach the base. Artillery of this sort has
We know
a range
those
of
lads.
several miles. If it's going to fire on Hoover Dam, I want it firing at my targets. If not, then I want to make sure that the Boomers don't sign similar treaties to fire their guns in support of the NCR or Caesar's Legion.
Okay, we'll ask some questions.
I'd rather you just dealt with the Boomers, but all right.
No. Tell me about them.
They occupied Nellis Air Force Base a little over 50 years ago. One of my Securitrons got some video of their arrival and then exploded. Odds are they were vault dwellers. That's everything I know about them, really.
Okay, we know more about that.
What else did you want to discuss?
Oh, should we tell him this? I think we should.
Yes, I know. It was detected immediately and deactivated, let's see, 39.735 seconds after you planted it. You thought I wouldn't notice? The next step is to add the Boomers' considerable firepower to...
Okay, a woman named Emily.
One of the followers of the apocalypse, I'm sure. They're curious about me. Good luck planting a surveillance device here in the Lucky 38 without my knowing about it. What else did you want to discuss?
Okay, so he just doesn't care about that.
New Vegas is more than a city. It's the remedy to mankind's derailment. The city's economy is a blast furnace in which can be forged the steel of a new rail line running straight to a new horizon. What is the NCR? A society of people desperate to experience comfort, ease, luxury. A society of customers. With all that money pouring in, give me 20 years and I'll reignite the high technology development sectors. 50 years and I'll have people in orbit. 100 years and my colony ships will be heading for the stars to search for planets unpolluted by the wrath and folly of a bygone generation.
See, I like that. I like that.
I prefer the term autocrat. I would rule as a chief executive. I would not answer to a board of directors or any other entity. Nothing to impede progress. If you want to see the fate of democracies, look out the windows. My judgment. I have no interest in abusing others, just as I have no interest in legislating or otherwise dictating what people do in their private time. Nor have I any interest in being worshipped as some kind of machine god messiah. I am impervious to such corrupting ambitions. But autocracy? Firm control in the hands of a technological and economic visionary? Yes, that Vegas shall have. What else did you want to discuss?
Okay, let's get back to business.
As I was saying, I need you to enlist or neutralize the boomers at Nellis Air Force Base.
Okay.
Use extreme caution when approaching the base. Their firepower is considerable. Recently, one of my roaming Securitrons observed a man near the base studying the pattern of its artillery fire. Maybe he's learned something.
Well, you know, we're all good. We already made friends with them boomers, so...
Enjoy all the Vegas Strip has to offer.
Them robots are so intimidating. It's like, have a nice day. It's like, yes, I will.
Let's hit.
Let's mosey. We are idolized over here. Oh no. I am. We're not neutralizing anyone. We can convince them to join, I'm sure. Are we going in here? Yeah, for one of the things.
Whatever you're selling, we have plenty. Isn't that bomber a beauty? Thanks so much for making an old man's dreams come true.
Okay.
Later.
Definitely is him, but we're not going to be talking to him to... Guess he's one of the people that we kill if we go that route. Okay, so we're looking for Pearl, who is... Right on here, yep. I kind of know where her thing is. I think he really does want the best for humanity, and he isn't interested in... particularly ruling with an iron fist, and you can kind of see that from the way he rules Vegas. The NCR are corrupt. So, well, did we go by it, or is this it? It's the children's barracks. Maybe Pearl's is the previous one. I'm happy enough so far with my decision, but I'm not married to it either. Something super shady comes up with, there's still scope to abandon. Oh, there you are. Hello.
Hello, friend. How can Mother Pearl be of help today? Of course, my child. After all that you have done for us, we would love to help you in the upcoming battle. After all the training in virtual reality, the young ones would relish an opportunity to put their skills to battle. We'll be there when you need us. See ya.
Okay, that was easy. Oh, and we still have the yes-man thing as an option, I see. Which I imagine that's going into business for ourselves. So it's optional, neutralize them by killing the leaders. We don't need to do that. So yeah, it's interesting the way the branching quests go. Okay, let's just get back to Mr. House anyway. We'll keep on this this kind of main quest path for the moment. A little bit. Oh, I'd much rather you didn't, Delta Zero, because I'd just rather see it for myself as it unfolds. It's yeah, I don't even necessarily know that at this point that I'll get that ending. Like, I'm certainly leaning towards it, but I don't know. I could change my mind depending on what else happens. Howdy, Victor.
Howdy, partner. Good to see you again. Boss is waiting for you upstairs, so get a move on. I see you brought some friends.
Okay. I think from a purely role-playing perspective as well, in terms of what happens, yeah, is that House kind of saved you when you were shot in the head. So as a character, we do kind of owe him one.
Any progress with the boomers?
Spark, how are you? I've secured their loyalty, they'll do as I say.
Well done. The boomers' firepower may prove an advantage when the battle for Hoover Dam comes around. Your next assignment won't take you far. It concerns the Omertas and their den of vice, Gomorrah. As the decisive encounter between the bull and the bear looms close, my concerns about the Omertas have grown. I've never expected loyalty, mind you. A reliably underhanded tribe is just as constant to deal with as one that always runs true. But that's just it. Lately, the Omerta's cooperative silence has been deafening. Not a single complaint. They're up to something.
Okay, questions?
I suppose the Omertas can wait a few minutes. Yes, though at the time they called themselves the Slitherkin. A vicious clan, not that that's changed exactly. They were nomads, capable fighters, but their specialty was betrayal. They'd invite travelers into their yurts, drug them, murder, or enslave them. They took pride in their craft. I don't think Omertas saw other people as people at all. Everyone else was just prey. They reminded me of a certain criminal element Vegas used to attract. I told them some stories, gave them some clothes, and they ran with it.
Spark, how are you? Welcome in. Grilled cheese and granola. Mmm. Yummy, yummy, yummy. Okay, let's get back to business.
As I said before,
maybe there isn't much else really.
I need you to investigate the Omertas to see what they're up to.
Okay, I'll check.
The Omertas are fanatically loyal to each other. Still, among any group, one can find the occasional degenerate. Gomorrah's receptionist happens to be one. For years, she passed on whispers of what was taking place at the casino in exchange for payment. A few months ago, she clammed up. Odds are she's scared. But I've had no way of approaching her. Start with her.
Uh-oh. Quest added, beware the wrath of Caesar.
The recent disturbance at the tops.
Quest added, don't tread on the bear.
The tops.
Okay, we'll have to have a look at all these quests. Fine night with a bottle of scotch. Very nice, Delta Zero. Very nice. Very nice. I might have a whiskey. Actually, we might. Normally, we have a long-standing tradition at this channel that we do a shot of. I do a shot of whiskey whenever I beat a game, but I might knock one tonight anyway. For strictly medicinal purposes, of course. When we're finishing up.
Let's roll out.
Oh. Playing a lot. I think I seen some of your tweets and things, Spark. Yeah, it looks interesting. Diamartas. All right. Okay, so it's pretty much like. Yeah, I see. I see. Okay. And here we go, I guess. I feel like we're blasting through a lot.
Hey, no one but Omertas are allowed to carry guns into Gomorrah. Check your weapons with me.
Okay, there you go.
You'll get these back on your way out.
Hello and welcome to Gomorrah. What can I help you with today?
Calling in for outstanding bonds for some... Okay, let's go with the softer approach. Game goes out of its way to render the entire city even when your car... Oh, interesting. Is that the PC version, Spark? I wonder is that why it had so many issues on launch?
I sure do, but loose lips sink ships.
Speech check. Tell you, leveling speech up to 100 was a good move.
You look pretty trustworthy.
Okay. What is there to do?
Feel free to head to our club, Brimstone, or you can see our gorgeous courtyard out behind the casino. I hear you've actually been inside Lucky 38. You're the first person who's been in there in as long as anybody can remember. Not much of a rumor, but I hear the Tops is always looking for new talent. Lord knows they've needed it for a long time.
Okay.
I knew someone would call in that mark soon. What do you want to know? Sorry, they don't tell me their plans, and I don't want to know. I'm just happy they don't make me fuck anybody anymore.
Wow. Okay. Want to know who to talk to?
All I can tell you is to find Caccino. He's the lowest level lieutenant you're going to be able to talk to. Some of the girls say he's been involved in some shady business the family wouldn't really like. Ask him about it.
Okay. Time for me to go.
Later.
Take it easy, dog. So where's this other bozo? I wonder is he in here or is he somewhere else? Oh, he looks to be in here. Where is he? Yeah, I think he's in here. Pretty confident. You sneak a lot of weapons in. Yeah, I've never. I just bad at stealth, so I never bothered liking it up, leveling it up at all. Have I done any of the games? Not really, no.
Must be cozy up there in the Lucky 38. I hear you've been asking questions about me, dickweed. What the fuck do you want?
Wow.
I banged Lot's wife and licked her salty ass. The fuck do I look like? I'm the one asking the questions here. Now tell me why you've been dropping my name before I get some muscle over here and we find a private place to talk.
Okay.
Business? What the fuck do you mean business? You looking to get yourself burned? Now you start talking real clear, and I mean fucking crystal clear, because I'm about to lose my patience.
This guy is very friendly. Found a lot of tools to make the PC version run more smoothly. Oh yeah, I got you, Delta Zero.
I don't give half a dick what you heard. Now get the fuck out of my face before I burn your sorry ass.
Things are getting stranger every day.
Gomorrah has the loosest slots on the strip.
Huh, that was easy. Oh. Well, we better have a quick read of his journal, and apparently then he'll talk. Yum 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 yum. No, it's going to be in data. Documents a couple of months of his activities. Detailed ledger describing many of his business deals, including sales of chems and weapons, queer-to-click quantities. Transactions are his own personal finance, and this is done behind the back of the family. He also talks in great detail about many sexual encounters with Gomorrah prostitutes, including Joanna. After nearly every off-the-book sale or sexual tryst, he vows this one will be his last.
I've heard the Legion's planning to unleash their best men against us.
Hey, you again? What the fuck do you want? Where the fuck did you get that? Okay, listen, buddy. That's some dangerous
Changing your tune now, buddy.
That book can get me killed if the wrong people see it. Let's talk. What do you want? What can I do for you?
Let's go with this one.
I can't stop you, but that's gonna mean my death. I can make it worth your while to give it to me, though. Plus, if you go to the bosses, I can't help you stop what they've been doing.
Huh.
All right. I can't stop you, but I think we can help each other out. I know Not at Home and the NCR would be happy to get some dirt on the family. I can help you get that dirt, and you got me by the short hairs.
Okay, let's see what our options are here. Sell it back to him. Or show it to the bosses. We'll sell it back to him.
Hey! Yeah, I hope you're looking to do some business with me. I think it could be mutually beneficial. I can pay you for it, of course. I also have some information about the family's business that you might find interesting. Between you and I, we can break up what they're planning, maybe save some lives. Mine included, of course.
Okay.
Oh, here's some caps. Now give me the journal. Right, there we go. So let me tell you what I know about the family's business. The bosses, Big Sal and Nero, have been working for a while on this. They're arming themselves like an army, using this new guy, Troik. They also brought in a specialist named Clarendon. At least that's what they introduced him as.
Okay.
I got no fucking idea. They let him have the run of the place, though. He seems like a nice guy, but he makes me nervous. He's a little arrogant, but he's too nice. Too open. I've never seen him fucking or gambling. Everyone has a vice, but this guy seems like the Pope. Okay, toss him at me. He's a skittish little fucker. Spends half the day pumping his body full of chems and the other half pumping hookers with his willy.
Nice.
He has some kind of connections, so he's able to smuggle huge shipments of weapons into the Strip. The bosses got him by the short hairs. We covered up a hooker he killed while flying on some psycho, so he gets us guns in exchange for not ratting. No, just that it involves guns and muscle. Also that it's big. Very big. Only Nero and Big Saul know everything, and they ain't telling.
Okay, I think that's it for now.
You can find me here or upstairs in my room. I'll let the muscle know you're a friend of mine. That should let you get around a little easier. Be sure to check out the courtyard. Some of the hottest asses in New Vegas shaking out there.
Alright. Okay, so two things to do. Talk to Troika about mysterious gun shipments and talk to Clarendon. So let's look at our... Okay, well they're both here. Oh, Bethesda.
Find yourself a girl or a guy. Have some fun.
Okay. Big Sal, yeah, he's one of the boss people, but we're... I'm gonna get into it with him.
Glad they don't let just any motherfucker through
Find
the
yourself a
gate.
girl
Besides, smells
or a
like
guy.
shit.
Have some fun.
Probably pop a shot of vodka. Hell yeah, why not? Why not?
I've heard that the Securitrons are nastier than ever.
Floor manager. Da, 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 da. How long? We'll probably be going for at least another hour, maybe a bit longer. That'll be the plan. Okay, let's go straight into the left, back left.
Hey.
Okay. Must be in through here.
I think there is something wrong with that dog.
Nothing wrong with that dog, he's a good boy. Am I going to play it? We played it earlier, Trigon, but we haven't had any real bugs yet. It's been pretty smooth sailing today.
Hello.
We'll need them come Bethesda when they deserve it. And don't worry, I'm sure they will. This is my greatest weakness of all, navigation. And that's the cash room. I'm in there, but we might be on the right track here. Oh yeah, Troika, this is one of the dudes.
You can see it for miles.
Hey, buddy.
Who are you? I didn't do anything. Leave me alone. I don't see how that's your business. I'm just a guest here, having a little fun. Cachino? Cachino what? Are you kidding me? He must be trying to get me killed. Yeah? Well, fuck that. The bosses have my number and I'm a company man while they got the goods on me.
We can do the speech check.
Great. So I'm fucked either way. I guess I don't have any choice but to help you. Just try not to get me killed here.
Oh, we lost Karma.
They're keeping them in a little utility section down off the basement. I don't know what they're arming themselves for, but I know it isn't for the good of mankind. I'm pretty proud of myself. It's a stroke of genius if I could be so modest. The whole arrangement starts with an old buddy of mine in the Republic. He's responsible for packing and shipping supplies to the NCR on the Strip. He marks some containers as food and medical and packs them with guns and other shit. From there, it took just a couple of greased palms to get someone to let me cherry pick a container or two out of every shipment. Easy as pie. Okay, try and be fast about it. As a little pet project, I've been making some thermite. Thermite burns as hot as the devil's asshole and can melt through just about anything. I've been keeping it so if the family betrays me, I can hopefully do some damage before I end up dead or in jail.
Okay, great. We can get him to do it.
Hey, fuck you. Alright, I'll place the fucking thermite myself. You get out of the casino for a bit. I'll take care of it while you're gone. Give me some time. I'm going to deploy the thermite.
Okay, we...
You've been in
Yeah, relax. We do need to talk to the other bozo. Might be over here.
Lucky 38? You meet the overboss in there?
Oh. Let's not go in there.
Be sure to check out the courtyard. Some of the hottest asses in New Vegas shaking out there.
Okay, so we're down here somewhere. Hey there, buddy.
Hey, nice to meet you. Do you need help with something? A little bit of this and a little bit of that.
Oh yeah, termite wreck stuff.
I'm a close friend of some of the family around here. I do some independent contracting around the casino, and they set me up with this great room.
Okay.
Cachino. Yeah, I've heard the name. Not sure why he'd send you to me. Is he helping out with room service or something?
Not exactly.
Cachino. Goodbye. Good to see you again. Hope you're winning some money in here. Bye.
Okay, I guess we'll have to find out by other means. Oh, he's probably going to be annoyed. No, he isn't, because I didn't take anything. Didn't seem to have anything too interesting, so maybe we look around and see what we can... see. Wish now, doggo. Ah, that's a lot of blood. That's a murder scene, it sure is. Seem to be coming from here. HP2 rod 0. Yeah. Take some clean water.
Good to see you again. Bye. Thief!
Okay, we've been caught, but he doesn't seem to care very much. Maybe I could have... Maybe I didn't even need to pickpocket that. Eh. Hmm. Okay, well I have his room key, but that isn't particularly worth a shit to me. Seal stuff again, but why would we bother? Ambient sexual noise as well. It's the kind of establishment we're in, isn't it? I ain't getting any fucking answers out of him.
Good to see you again. Hope you're winning. Little bit of it. Little bit of. I'm a close friend of.
Let's poke around a bit more.
I'm glad they don't just let any motherfucker through the gate. Freeside smells like shit. Business is good. All the family's got money.
Stop talking and get the fuck out of here so I can pick this lock. Okay, what have we got in here? Fuck all, pretty much. Uh-oh. What did I do? I say maybe we just exit. Let the first bit of the thing play out. Oh shit.
Be sure to check out the courtyard. Some of the hottest asses in New Vegas shaking out there.
We're just gonna leave for now. Figure out what else we have to do after. Oh, well, this looks interesting. I have a fucking lockpick skill of 100. Yeah, whatever.
Business is good. All the family's got money. Of course, Gomorrah is where the action is. Fuck not
I
at
think
home.
there is something
Must be cozy
wrong
up
with
there
it,
in the Lucky 38.
Okay.
I've heard that elite units are on the way to support our armies here.
So this is our way back up and out, maybe? No, we just did a circle.
not at home is gonna have his day.
Fiends are bad for business. NCR should do their fucking job.
Okay. Check out Vault. Not yet, Trigon, not yet. I want to try level my gun shit up to 50 for each of them and then give it a go. It's because I felt very, very, very underpowered the last time we did a Vault.
The Tops is a real snooze fest. I hope they get some new shows soon.
So we still have that in our quests. And that one for Vault 34. That one for Vault 22, so they're two of the Vault ones that we have. Oh. Should have enough time to destroy the guns when I return to the casino to let them know. Is it 21?
Welcome back to Gamora. I know you're good for it, but you're still gonna have to leave your weapons with me. You'll get these back on your way out.
Hmm. So maybe when we advance this, we can do something with the other guy.
I hope my dad doesn't find out how much money those hookers cost me.
No, this is the core shard. 21. No, I haven't come across any peaceful ones yet. Oh, there's Kachino. Hey, buddy.
Hey, what can I do for you? Yeah, poor fucker got himself caught after he melted all the guns. Bastard mentioned your name before they shot him in the head. Now the bosses want to see you. All right, let's have him. I figured you might have that problem. That guy's pretty much a mystery. I did some asking around about him. On the down low, of course. Turns out the boss's plans are right fucked without him. Killing him would probably work wonders. Just don't let anyone see you do it. Okay, you can find me here. Hey, what can I do
I have
for
more
you?
questions.
Now we cut off the head of the serpent. Big Saul and Nero have to die. As long as they're alive, they can start up their plans again. All you've managed to do is stall them. I guarantee you they have contingencies. They're a little bit upset about what's been done to muck up their plans. They tasked me to find out who's responsible. There isn't gonna be another chance to get both of them together in the same room. I'll slip you a gun, and we can take them out. All right, I'll take care of them. Just give me the word when to start shooting.
Nice. Good old speech checks.
When they're gone, I'm gonna run this joint. Don't worry, I'll take care of this place. Hurry and get ready. I'll be waiting for you there when you're ready.
Okay. Yeah, Claire. It's really great, Claire. Today's been really good because we've been doing so much questing, so much main quest actually, which has been really interesting. Okay, well that's it. Let's just... Apparently we're just going with him now.
What can I do for you? All right. Okay, you can find me here or upstairs in my room.
So I think we're just going with him. It's hotel. Well, yeah, I do. If
beg before you burn this sorry ass.
heard about that, I guess. We'll probably happen upon it at some point, I'm sure.
Hey, I'll take care of them when you're ready. Just say the word. I suggest doing it while they're talking.
Let's
Get
have
the
some
drop on them.
words. Take a seat on the couch so we can get to talking. So I assume you know why we called you here.
I hear you lost some guns.
Yeah, we lost some guns, you little weasel. However, we can get more guns. You slowed us down, but you can't stop us. You're gonna die a failure.
Jared, how are you? Welcome in. Okay, as a last request.
Are you shitting me? You didn't even know what the plan was. Yeah, as a last request, I guess we can give you that courtesy.
Well, Nero, let's go with that.
The fuck? I knew there had to be someone higher up helping you. Nero, you backstabbing, two-timing motherfucker. I knew this day would come. Yeah!
Over here! I'm gonna clip this sorry ass.
And now they're all dead and I didn't do anything. Phenomenal. I was just sitting on the couch, chilling out. Played it for 10 minutes and said same game, different city, Claire. Oh, interesting. It's my first one, so I haven't, I have no experience with it really. Good shout out for our friend Jared as well. Oh, you're having dinner, Jared. Something nice, I hope. Brass knucks. Oh, we got a level up. Awesome. Okay, so I want to drive that up towards 50. It's my lockpick, it is 100. You know it was. Fallout 4 is really good. We might go with that again. More intelligence, please. Note added. We better have a look at this. Daddy's on tree. Okay, what is the password for? Ah, this I bet. Lost camera or whatever. I think we're good though. We can just get the fuck out of here at this point. I've never played 4, Claire, but I'd probably for to go to a Fallout game next, it'd probably be Fallout 3, and as I said, I'd probably leave it a while. I don't think these are the kind of games you want to play too much of them back to back. I think you'd burn out on them. Okay, and we got all our shit back. Good, good, good.
Well, howdy, partner. Good.
Okay, we're making a lot of progress now. We are back to a more normal schedule this week, so it's variety out the yazoo, something for everyone. Something for everyone, I hope. Okay, let's talk to Mr. House.
What do you have to report about the Omertas?
They did.
Well done. They won't be causing any trouble then. Your next assignment is to locate and destroy remnants of the Mojave chapter of the Brotherhood of Steel. The NCR nearly did the job at Helios 1 a few years ago, but there seem to have been survivors, unfortunately. Given the Brotherhood's fanatical views on technology, they can be counted on to oppose my regime.
But we're kind of mates with them.
Please, put them out of my misery. We're talking about a coterie of bulging-eyed fanatics who think all pre-war technology belongs to them. They'll never accept my using an army of robots to defend New Vegas. While it's a fight I can win, I'd rather sidestep it altogether. You're absolutely right. You must have had run-ins with them, as have I. Since 2278, I've lost 5 roaming Securitrons near Hidden Valley. I didn't receive any clear video of the incident, but telemetry from the units destroyed indicates they were attacked with energy weapons. It's obvious that the Brotherhood has a base in Hidden Valley or thereabouts. Finding it won't be easy, but getting inside will be the real trick. From time to time, the NCR has assaulted Brotherhood bunkers. In 4 of the 6 incidents I know of, the bunkers self-destructed. I surmise it's standard practice for the Brotherhood to install a self-destruct system, It's consistent with their uncompromising nature. You might use that against them, or kill them another way. It's up to you. Return when it's done. Have you destroyed the Brotherhood of Steel?
Okay, let's go with this.
Not surprising. Also, not acceptable. I didn't ask you to tell me what they were planning. I asked you to kill them. This was a waste of time. Go back to the bunker and destroy it. My directions have been clear from the start.
Well, Caesar's Legion are mad.
Have you destroyed the Brotherhood of Steel? And why would you have done that? Success depends on forcing the NCR to rout from Hoover Dam. Does giving them a powerful ally in the battle make that more or less likely? Your assignment is unchanged. Destroy the Brotherhood of Steel. Please get it right this time. Have you destroyed the Brotherhood of Steel? A few questions, and then you'll handle the Brotherhood, I hope? They're a terrorist group, basically. Militant, quasi-religious...
Wow, look at all the quests we're filling.
Pre-war technology. Not all technology, mind you. You don't see them raiding hospitals to cart away auto docks or armfuls of prosthetic organs. No, they greatly prefer the sort of technology that puts people in hospitals. Or graves, rather, since hospitals went the way of the dodo. Because they're ridiculous. Because they gallivant around the Mojave, pretending to be knights of yore. Or did, until the NCR showed them that ideological purity and shiny power armor don't count for much when you're outnumbered 15-1. The world has no use for emotionally unstable techno-fetishists. Just wipe them out, will you? What else did... Goodbye.
Okay, well, that's that. Looks like we're destroying the Brotherhood. There's no diplomatic solution to be had.
Let's hit the...
This chat was the time to burn bridges, so it seems, yeah. Will no longer accept my help. Many will seek your head. Okay, the Legion are after me. We're on bad terms with the NCR. That's fine. It's just... Look, it was always going to go that way. Let's go to the bunker. See if we can see how to destroy it.
Gonna 60.
Equipping an old weapon might be a decent idea. Okay, we know the bunker's around here somewhere. We've been there. It really feels like we're on a on a path this time. This request, I kind of see his logic. Okay, there's the way in, probably. A way in, at least. Interesting. Oh, well, this is already wrecked. Wrong bunker, maybe? Sir, how are you? Long time no see. Crazy to think it's based on a true story, indeed. That's where we just came from. Okay, this is another one. Not much, we're just doing some fallout. Doing some fallout. Senpai! How are you? How are you? I guess you're gone offline. Such a shame. How's the vampires? Senpai getting all Twilight on us. Never played. It's my first time with them. But I've been having a good time with them so far. Okay, so we gotta destroy this bunker.
There you are. A few of us wanted to thank you for being such a good friend to the Brotherhood, so we've set aside some of our recycled energy cells. We'll leave a few of them in that footlocker in the corner every so often. The Paladins scoff at using recycled ammo, so no one should mind.
Wait, where's the footlocker? Well, that ain't gonna be worth the shit to me. Oh, this one. Hell yeah.
Evening. Oh, hey there. Something I can help you with?
Hell, Senpai, thank you for 6 months. Thank you so much for 6 months. Okay, well, we're going down the way then, I guess. Time really flies by with how long people have been subbed and following and stuff. It really gets up there very quickly. Oop. Didn't really want to hop down here like that. Well, these guys are all gonna die. Dog. Maybe I did want to be down there. Nope. Never mind, this is the way. Steal his dinner plate. Afraid I think I might have to steal that. I mean, these guys are all going to hell anyway. Oh, excuse me.
Welcome, my friend. A new day has dawned for this chapter, and moving forward we will no longer cower in the dark. And we have you to thank for it. You'll find that I can be generous to those who show loyalty. Here, take this key. If you ever find yourself in need of repair, head to our safe house to the northeast. Now, what can I do for you? Bye.
Nothing. I doubt I'll keep my free repairs when I blow them all up. Sure, one never knows, really.
The reports say Mr. House's robots are now using tech we've never heard of. We need to send a team up there soon.
Oh, don't worry about Mr. House's robots, they're fine, I'm sure.
Hey, so Hardin becoming Elder was because of you, huh? Good job. Now that the lockdown is lifted, I may get a chance to get into a real fight. I wonder what it'll be against. Raiders? Rad Scorpions?
death claws. Oh, I can't wait. So what's up?
Bye.
I'm not making friends with you. You're going to be dead. Shh. Keep it down, dog. Keep it down. The ascent of the head scribe, head paladin, elder of the chapter. Each of these brothers has been given a key card to be procured in case of emergency. When all 3 key cards are inserted below, password to the right will be generated. Or we can just hack it. Ah, damn it. Oh yeah, Trigon, get the food. Food important. Purification now, if I were picking a password. Yep, sure enough. Nope, no abort. Oh, fuck off. Nope, 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 this is bad. I should have expected this really, but it's fine. We run.
Serving up some hurt.
Cass is unconscious. Cass, you better make it out. Oh, not that fucking door. Oh no! I wasn't paying attention to my health. Be back. No worries, Trigon, no worries. What's your, definitely do watch your spoilers. No, it's there we want to go. Straight ahead and to the right. Oh shit. Oh fuck, we're locked. God damn it, come on. Okay, and we are out. Whoa. Where's the doggo?
Storms pick up quick around here.
He's there, good boy. I guess we're back to Mr. House. Okay. Well, we're bunking everyone.
Well, howdy, partner.
Well, I'm here to see the man. Let's go to our presidential suite real quick. Just have a quick lie down if nothing else. Oh, interesting. Okay, cool. A good 12 hours sleep. Just like that. Jake juice. That'll do. Ah, this is my one. I see. So this is the one I want to sleep in for the bonus. Let's see, Mr. House.
Always a pleasure.
Hello.
Have you destroyed the Brotherhood of Steel?
Yeah, I did it.
Single-handedly destroying a Brotherhood of Steel bunker is quite an accomplishment. Platoons of NCR troops have died trying to do the same. This welcome news comes just in time, as events in the wider world are coming to a head. Aaron Kimball, the president of the new California Republic, is going to visit Hoover Dam to boost morale. Apparently, he hasn't considered the effect on the troops' morale of seeing their beloved leader get his brains blown out by a Legion sniper. I need you to make sure that no harm comes to President Kimball. It's fortunate that you've maintained good relations with the NCR.
Okay, questions?
Questions like, will President Kimball survive his visit to Hoover Dam? I care because he is a known quantity, not the man so much as the political context he inhabits. Kimball rose to prominence as the hero of the Mojave when he led a campaign of reprisals against tribals who dared to attack NCR citizens. Ordering the occupation of Hoover Dam was his first act of office. As water and electricity flowed to NCR cities, his popularity soared. Conversely, his failure to annex the Mojave these 7 years and the immense costs of occupying a foreign land have eroded his popular support. Kimball's entire political career is inextricably bound up with the NCR's occupation of the Mojave. It's his war. If I compel the NCR to retreat, Kimball will be the sacrifice offered to the gods so decent NCR citizens can get on with their lives. In retrospect, the Mojave and Hoover Dam will seem like one man's misadventure. Kimball will be blamed, not me, not New Vegas. Then the hero of the Mojave would become the martyr of Hoover Dam. And when, subsequently, I force the NCR to retreat, they lick their wounds and dream of righteous vengeance against New Vegas. Hello, embargo. Farewell, tourist economy. I've calculated and recalculated these probabilities. Kimball must live.
Kimball must live.
Will you ensure that President Kimball survives his visit to Hoover Dam? I need you to make sure that no harm comes to President Kimball. It's fortunate that you've maintained good relations with the NCR.
Okay, what do you want me to do?
Simple. An NCR ranger named Graham is in charge of security arrangements for the visit. Present yourself to him. Let him know you want to help. Given your reputation, it's a near certainty that he'll accept your offer. Don't dally. The precise time of Kimball's visit is a closely guarded secret, but it will happen soon.
You'll know it when it happens.
Have a nice day.
Okay, well I guess we're doing this.
Let's roll.
Oh. Dog be barking at lads as usual. Let's make a save actually here, just... to be safe. So where are we going? Hoover Dam. Oh, cool. It's near enough to Boulder City. Yeah, bad. Actually, I should go to Novak and drop off my shit. We'll do that first.
They say those robots on the strip are running around with different faces.
Thought you lost it. Oh, Trigon, no worries, no worries. I'm glad you didn't lose your rent money. That would be a problem, I'd imagine. Okay, we'll keep you for repair more than anything. They're just for selling, really. Keep a set of power armor just in case as well. No, I guess we'll sell some shit here and then we'll move on with our business. Right, get.
Welcome back. Can I get you anything? Sure thing. Have a look.
Give me that back.
Really? I never thought I'd see the day.
Blue, how are you?
I mean,
wonderful to see you.
The day I'd part
Hope you've been keeping
for
well.
such an incredibly low price, with so many other offers flooding in. But I like you. I think maybe it's time. All that's left is in the storage room here. You can buy the key from my store.
Okay.
Come back soon now.
Big tired face. Big tired face, that's just the way it be sometimes. I want to do something with my weapons here before I forget. I am. There we go, we still have some of this shit to sell. I want to see the doctor actually, so maybe when we're talking to her, we can do some stuff. Favorite? I'm liking it, Blue. I'm liking it. It's my first time with any Fallout game, but I've been having a good time with it.
Careful. They got spies all over.
This is the dock.
What can I do for you? Let's see. Physically, you're fine. Emotionally...
Pog for Nog. How are you, Nog?
I'm not the right kind of doctor for that.
Mind if I take alert? No, absolutely not.
Are you sure? You won't be able to read in the dark as well. Okay. And remember, if this doesn't help, try taking a bath in tomato juice.
Okay, radiation is
gone. What can I
gone.
do for you? Yeah, and I need sterile medical supplies. But let's...
Okay, what has she got? Fixer. We'll take the Radaways. We'll take the stim packs. Bucket will take the super stim packs. Ooh, too much. No super stim packs then. There we
Give
go.
me a shout if you need anything else.
Oh, hang on, shit.
Yeah.
Never mind. Well, we can work this out. There we go.
Give me a shout if you need anything else.
Later.
Bye.
Diseased apparently, oh god. Me too. I think everybody's getting sick lately. It's sorry to hear, Naga. Hope you're doing okay. Stats. So they're my special stats that I picked at the start when I didn't really know what I was doing. These are my skills. So I'm working on getting energy weapons and guns up to 50 so I can actually be somewhat effective in a fight. Because I haven't really been. I have 100 lockpick, 50 and a bit repair, 100 science, 100 speech. That's really about it. That is really about it. I kind of largely have sided with Mr. House. We are going to the Hoover Dam. That is what we are doing next. I want to give a shout out for our good friend Nog. Nog is a glorious dragon streamery person or thing. And a shout out for Blue as well. Blue I haven't seen in ages, but as well as being a wonderful streamer, she did my emotes, including the Air at Bonk and logo and several other things. Alrighty. Yeah, this is the right place, so we're going this way. We're off to prevent an assassination. Apparently. Having a minor problem here with rocks being in the way. Sure, there must be a way out to the Hoover Dam. Some point at which those rockety rocks become climbable. Let me by. Okay, there's no reason why I shouldn't be getting by there other than it just doesn't want me to go that way. It's not going to let me Skyrim this bitch. Maybe we can go this way. This looks promising as a way around. Ah yes, it definitely wants you to come in and get that sweet view of it all. It's okay, we'll knock it up as a fast travel location and we'll be good.
Just between us, Colonel Moore scares me sometimes.
Door to the visitor center, that's hardly where they want me to go, is it? No, pretty sure no. Okay, we've discovered the Hoover Dam. Okay, so I'm looking for a ranger. What's his face?
Things are getting stranger every day. Our rangers are gonna show everyone what happens when we're pissed off.
Oh, he's in the visitor center, is he? Okay, so we want to go back. Didn't look like that the first time, you nerds. Ipsy, how are you? Good to see you.
Hello.
Engineer. Stop barking, dog. Swell. Glad to hear, Nipsey. I'm doing good, doing good. We're blasting through a whole heap of Fallout today. We've actually been on point. We've been doing mostly main quest. It's been shocking. What's this guy behind the desk? Ranger Grant, this is our guy. Hey, buddy.
Got a lot to do to prepare for the president's visit, and not much time. Bye.
What?
We've got a lot to do to prepare for the... Bye.
Port Ranger Grant, I tried that. Oh, Christ,
Glad
here we
you're
go.
here to help us out. This is a delicate matter, and we need all the help we can get from people we can trust. We've got a lot to do to prepare for the President's visit, and not much time. Once we start, we'll be on a strict timetable. Are you ready? Ask your questions, but keep it short. We trust you, so you're free to have your weapons. Just don't do anything too crazy, and we'll...
Have a good night, Senpai. Is it Liam O'Brien, really? That's interesting.
Security detail consists of rangers stationed here at the dam. Some will keep an eye on the crowd while others will watch the perimeter. Snipers and sharpshooters have been assigned to key locations, and we also have a special canine unit sniffing out members of the crowd. I've also locked down access to critical locations, such as the landing platform on the visitor center. Alright, I'll give you full access. I have a full itinerary here. Here you go.
Okay.
The Legion will definitely try something. We don't have any solid leads yet. I'd almost expect something direct from them. But given the circumstances, there's a possibility of something more subtle, like sabotage. But since we don't have anything solid, we'll just have to keep our eyes out for anything out of the ordinary. Someone like you, I'm just glad to have you on board. Do whatever you can. Security sweeps, talk to people, keep an eye out. If there's nothing...
Okay, I'm all set.
The President doesn't arrive until tomorrow. Get some rest. I'll brief you in the morning.
Let's stop an assassination.
Glad you could join us. Most of my men are already on duty, and the crowd has already started gathering outside. We've got a busy day ahead of us. The plan is to get through today without the shit hitting the fan. So I'll be overseeing the security team personally, and keeping in constant contact with people over the radio. It's a good bet that the Legion is gonna try something today, so we have to be prepared for anything. We'll do whatever it takes to get the President through this visit in one piece.
Okay, let's get the show on the road. Oh, I see the Mario challenge has hit 50,000. Wonderful.
Do any last-minute security sweeps or take a look around for anything suspicious, do it now. Once you're ready, meet me outside on the observation deck. But don't take too long. Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
Glad I left the outpost behind.
Is it me or is the Brotherhood stopped engaging us? Smartest move they ever made, you ask me.
Oh, snow globe. Let's see what's in the terminal. Loki forgot about it. I suspect it'll happen. Because we are due to start, well, assuming we get crash finished. Assuming we get crash finished this week, we'll be starting it. A-Train! A-Train actually spending points, oh my god. What has this world come to? I'm sure most of you know the wonderful A-Train, but for anyone that doesn't, A-Train is top tier streamer. Someone we all aspire to be when it comes to streaming. One of the best out there, as everybody says. The President's arrival today, security is running a final sweep of the area, making preparations. Any member of the security team will have weapons at the President's speech. All troopers at the speech must relinquish their weapons beforehand. Limit people allowed to see the speech, so a small number to reduce any potential. Gotten word that the President is travelling with only 2 rangers, so our security team will need to be on full alert. I'd still like to log my concerns about not having enough time to prepare for this, but we'll do our job here today. Duty roster has been accessed by an unknown login ID. Basic assignments are this: Rangers secure the perimeter, keep an eye out for any external threats. Additional Rangers be stationed around the stage and the crowd. Sharpshooters positioned at the following potential sniper locations. Visitor Center Roof, Western Ridge. Dam Tower 1, I want a radio up here to check in. Stay frosty today, nothing bad is going to happen on our watch, Grant. Received word that the President's Ferty Bird is having some issues with the flight control computer. Some of the techs here examined the logs were sent, and we think we can fix the issue with a small computer update. Ranger Grant has given the permission to have one of the NCR engineers examine the vertibird when it arrives, as well as having our computer update the vertibird systems after it arrives. Fuck, this seems like a lot of different ways to kill a dude. I say we definitely check the roof of this place and see what's up. Adrian did play Sonic, it is true.
Move along.
Keeping quiet.
Okay, well, he doesn't have anything suspicious. I'm gonna assume you're okay.
One of the Ranger vets looked at me, and I just about surrendered.
Hey, you haven't seen my friend around here, have you? His name is Ben, and he's an engineer. We were supposed to meet up so we can watch the president's speech together, but he hasn't shown up yet.
Well, that's suspicious. Probably ditched you for someone cuter. Wow. I haven't seen him, we'll go with that. Nipsey, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Blue, yell at that internet real good.
Still no luck finding my friend. Still no luck finding my friend. He better show up soon.
Things are getting stranger every day.
Yeah, I think we do want to wander around and talk to anyone that's named.
Our Rangers are going to show everyone what happens when we're pissed off.
Okay, so... keep an eye on sniper locations. Well, it says I've done my optional stuff. Where was the other sniper location again?
Hello.
Chadley, you nerd, coming in with that contribution. I see ya. Chadley started 13 the other day, and it's a wonderful playthrough, as it always is with Chadley. Hang on. Visitor Center Roof, we checked that. Western Ridge. Okay, we better check the Western Ridge, wherever that is. I'm so confused. Why are there two things on my map? Oh god, there's like stuff behind every door. It'll probably be clear when I get outside. 13, yes, Nog, 13. 13th of the Final Fantasies. Well, not really, but 13th in number. God damn it. Stupid bobby pins. Okay, now what is going on in here? Look, all it looks like. Oh, that was a waste of some good bobby pins. You didn't get too far, Nog. Okay, fuck, we have all these markers here. We have one right in front of us. Let's see about this one.
Hey. Have you finished your security sweep?
Not yet.
Hurry it up.
Right, we better get to... Better get to all these things. Nog, 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 nog. Pickle Hater 69, wow.
You better get out of here. I've got you.
Oh shit. Wait, what? What happened? I don't even know what I did. Oh, I'm guessing we don't want to like wander right up to the stage, maybe. Because I'm not allowed. Okay, let's go up here and get whatever's up here. Western Ridge. All's fair in love and pickling. This is true. Comes to the pickles, all is permitted. Nothing is forbidden. So how the fuck am I gonna get up there to check that? Oh, we'll have to find a way up, I guess. Ah, don't be like that. Maybe here? Nope. Do you know what, let's actually... We've done this a few times today, but we'll make a save here. Just in case things go to shit. Whatever the fuck I'm supposed to be seeing there, I don't see. Let's go all the way down here to the end and do whatever one's here. And there's some nerd up here. Where is he? I seen him. Oh, there he is. Buddy.
Nothing is going to happen to the president on my watch.
Okay, he's secure, I think. Come on.
I don't have time to talk right now.
Good. Okay, I think we have to go this way. I'm hoping this is right. Find out real soon, probably. No, I don't think that was right. Now we're dead. I think we just load back. Fuck, I would have sworn that that was the way to go, but apparently not. We kind of checked that fence, there wasn't any gaps or anything that I seen. So I don't know, can I smash it or? I don't know how to check up there then. Well, fuck it, we'll just say our security sweep is complete enough, and we'll see how it plays out. Still think it's the Western Ridge that's the problem, but I don't know how to get up there. Fuck it, let's just... Oh no, we don't want to get up too close there, or we get shot.
You're cleared to go on through.
We need to keep an eye out for anything suspicious.
Okay, well, that'll have to do. Oh, examine for tampering.
Have you finished your security sweep?
I'm ready.
Looks like that's his vertibird coming right now. It's showtime. Let's not mess
Let's
this
see how
up.
this goes.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got some security procedures to oversee.
Okay, well, we checked the AA guns, so... He's not going to get zoomed out of the air, at least. Okay. Oh, there he is. Calm down, dog.
Thank you, my fellow Californians, who have come so far to answer the call to service put forth by the Republic. It is for you that I have come here, and it is because of you that I am able to do so. We enjoy our privileges because you take the greatest of risks and are prepared to make the most noble sacrifices. It is because of men and women like
Who's that guy?
Jeremy wants that Nevada and the new California Republic remain free and secure. Born in a tin shack on the outskirts of one pine, Jeremy Watson never had it easy. His father worked as a caravan guard on the short loop, and his mother, like many Californians, braved the ruins of the old world as a prospector. They suffered through water shortages, raider attacks, and the Brotherhood of War. Like our mighty Sierra Nevadas, they endured. But the time came when they could no longer shoulder the burden alone. 12 years ago, they called out for help, and the Republic heard them. Troopers, rangers, just like you, answered the clarion call. Men and women step forward to say, I will carry the weight. And at Owens Lake, we made
got it.
on our promise, driving out the raider tribes to establish a lasting peace.
You be keeping an eye out for anything suspicious? A bomb on the president's vertibird. Only a limited number of people had access to the vertibird. We have to get the president out of here now. I'll cancel the speech and have security search the area. We can't relax until we get the president out of here safely.
We carried the weight. And though we left behind many of our brothers and sisters on that battlefield, it did not break us.
Well, fucking do it, so.
Chief Police met with representatives of the Desert Rangers to discuss terms of what would become the Rangers Unification Treaty. The treaty was...
Oh, what? God damn it. No.
At Owens Lake, we made true on our promise, driving out the raider tribes to establish a lasting peace in the eastern Sierra Nevadas. We carried the weight, and though we left behind many of our brothers and sisters on that battlefield, it did not break us.
Okay, well, somebody goes from as well as it this guy?
Met with representatives of the Desert Rangers to discuss terms of what would become the Rangers Unification Treaty. The treaty was more than a resolution to welcome
Or are they just getting rid of him?
to the Republic. It was a covenant to protect Southern Nevada against Caesar's Legion and the...
Go, fuck it, I think it's alright regardless. Someone might have been going for him, but they didn't get him. I know what the fuck to do here. Do you know what we'll do? We're just getting the fuck out of here. That's what we're doing. We'll pick all this back up next time. Novak. So we've been live for nearly 6 hours now, so I've had close to about enough Fallout for today. It was fun though. We got a lot done today. Tons of main quests, tons of everything really. Go for the good old 12 hours sleep. That'll be it. You've learned lots of Nipsey. Awesome. Awesome. Alright, let's zoom into the big cam. Put a bit of music. I did say for strictly medicinal purposes I was going to knock a whiskey, so I will. What'll we have? Let's have some Johnny Walker Red Label. Farruko's sleeping. My throat is a bit rough, Chadley. I don't want to. I think talking for 6 hours has been lots. But it's okay. I'm going to take my medicine now. Here is what we're having, Johnny Walker Red Label. Cheers to you all for hanging out as always. I appreciate each and every one of you. Clink. Ooh. Good medicine. Good medicine. Let's see who we're going to raid. We're going to raid Jeffy. Going to give Jeffy a raid. It's been a while since we raided Jeffy, I feel. We give Jeffy the bunk raids. Okay. I'll see you all tomorrow for some Crash Bandicoot. We should be on early. If we get it finished, we'll do some Final Fantasy XIV after. Much else to say. Be good, be nice, be kind to each other. Think about what you put out into the world. Make it a better place. And I will see you all tomorrow. Bye!
I am Cove.